trooper riding in the night, heart of gold but ready to fight, standing tall doing what's right, shining truth like a firelight. Daddy's wisdom running deep taught me promises I gotta keep, breaking chains, leaving pain behind, calling out the crooked kind. Oh, the truth cuts through the lies, no more secrets in disguise, second chances, they wear thin, spawn trooper rides again. Ain't no fear when I'm around, justice stands on solid ground. One last chance to make it right, or face the reckoning tonight. In the dark where shadows creep, truth rings out, it cuts so deep. Ain't no price to make me sell, standing strong I know too well. Oh, the truth cuts through the lies, no more secrets in disguise, second chances, they wear thin, spawn trooper rides again. Dark where shadows creep, truth rings out, it cuts so deep. Ain't no price to make me sell, standing strong I know too well. Oh, the truth cuts through the lies, no more secrets in disguise, second chances, they wear thin, spawn trooper rides again.
Warning: the following video contains strong language, which may be offensive to some viewers and or inappropriate for children. The content within this video is intended for mature audiences only. Thank you for your attention. Warning: the following video contains strong language, which may be offensive to some viewers and or inappropriate for children. The content within this video is intended for mature audiences only. Thank you for your attention. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is your host, Spawn Trooper. Before I do this live stream, I have an announcement to make. So please pay attention to the following criteria and following information, as I won't be repeating this again. Disclaimer: the thoughts and opinions expressed in the following broadcast by the host and guests are their own personal views and should not be taken as endorsement of any kind. This is a space for discussion, perspective, and lively conversation, but not for misunderstandings or misplaced assumptions. If you're really offended, then this might not be the place for you. Kindly tune out and let those who enjoy engaging in dialogue carry on. Cheerio, bye-bye for now. Furthermore, public description. All content within this video live is unedited and original. All individuals featured remain the same as accurately represented. The information presented in a public available and accessible via standard online sources, such as the interwebs. The video serves educational purposes, including criticism, commentary, and news reporting. All individuals featured in this content are recognized as public figures. Viewer discretion is advised. Disclaimer, copyright disclaimer. Under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976, allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research. Fair use is use permitted by copyright statutes that might otherwise be infringed. Right, I hope everyone has understood that. And if you do not want to be here, you don't have to be here. Right, I have recorded some information. And the people I want present is Daniel, Moosey Lady, and obviously Linda, okay, and other individuals. Now, as you've already fully aware that this has been going on, and it's like I'm fucking repeating myself. It's like there's a fucking echo somewhere in this house. Is there an echo in this house, by the way, darling? Maybe. Okay. Love you, by the way. Anyway, right. So first things first, let me make something absolutely fucking clear. All right. What you are going to hear is my own opinion. Okay. And I am going to show you categorically proof of deflection, subterfuge, hypocrisy, and everything else. I'm done now. So it's game on. I'm going to play this game now. And I'm going to take a book. Not a book. I'm going to take a page out of Mike Arthur, aka Veteran Nation's book. I'm going to do exactly the same he done. The only difference is I'm going to use it as factual proof, and I'm not monetized because I don't have to be. Right? I don't believe this shit should be monetized, but that's my opinion. Now, a lot of people have wondered, will he ever say anything? Now, what you're about to hear, okay, is an hour long, right? There's 2 videos that I've done. And the reason I done this is because I want to make absolutely sure that you understand where I'm coming from. So what we're going to do, you are going to listen to the video. And you can sit here and listen to it. That's entirely up to you. Or you can make an opinion like everyone else does, right? And then twist it, use your own rhetoric and narrative, and then, just change everything that someone said. Okay. Now, I'm going to ask Daniel, are you here? Can you just capital letters say yes, please? Or yes, because I've got a couple of questions for you. And one thing, Daniel, please make absolutely sure, all right, that if you do not want to answer these questions, you don't have to. Okay, you do not have to answer these questions if you do, 1, you don't feel comfortable, or 2, you don't want to. Okay, Daniel, the question I'm going to ask you, okay, hi, Missy Lady, yeah. Right, the question that I am going to ask you, all right, now I'm asking you that this may be a private, you may not, I hope you don't take offense, but Daniel, may I ask, do you have any physical or psychological disabilities? And there's a reason I'm asking this. You don't have to answer that question if you do not wish to do so. And people, you're going to understand why I'm saying this. And Missy Lady, it's good to see you here. Thank you very much for being here. We'll just right, physical. Okay. All right, it's brilliant. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. Right. Now, everything that you're going to hear here, okay, is basically Mike Arthur talking about me on his stream yet again. Right. Hi, Squid. Good to see you here. I think you're going to enjoy this one as well. Just sit back, get the popcorn, and just enjoy. Now, I can tell you right now, what you are going to see tonight is going to contradict everything he and other people have stated. Now, basic ammo girl, are you here? Ammo girl, can you hear me? Okay. Hang on a minute. We'll get there. We're going to get there. And I'll tell you one thing. Yeah, a lot of people are not going to like this. You're not going to like this. You're not going to like this. And basically, you guys go and check out Panorama Computer Services. Go and click, go and get one of the mods. Please post his link. Can you also post a link for Squid Pro Quo as well, please? Yes, I am seeing you, Amago. I am seeing you. I is seeing you. Oh, hello, Mad. Hi, Cynthia. Hello, everybody. You're going to enjoy this. Right. Well, the reason I'm doing this, there is a reason for this. Don't you? Oh yeah, and also Missy Lady as well. All right. Don't panic. There is a method to my madness. Enough's a fucking enough. I'm my patience is running out. Okay, Daniel, not a problem. Not a problem. Not a problem. Oh. Anyway, so hang on a minute. I have a message. Now, before we start this fantastic stream, I want to make absolutely clear, right, that what is going to be said here today. Oh, Dave, hi, David. What's going to be said here today are facts. There's no ifs or buts. No one sitting on the platform and not showing any evidence, because you know how it rocks here, right? Now, there are certain individuals, right, that I have, right, spoken to. Oh, this is so hard when you have to communicate different ways. Well, it's not hard. It's just irritable. It's just freaking. Okay. We'll just wait until. One second. Hopefully this will work. Yeah, that's the weird shit. Yeah. I'm just waiting for someone to come in. Okay. Because obviously, a lot of people are being accused of different things, and I do apologize for having you guys wait, but you're not going to be disappointed. You're not going to be disappointed at all. I'm just waiting for someone to make an appearance. if they do. All right, and yeah, and let's put the serious heads on tonight. All right. Okay, good. We're just waiting now. We're just waiting. Right, and I want you to pay attention. I want you guys to pay attention. Hi there. Hi there. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Where are we? Where are you? Wait, what? There you are. What the? Oh, yeah. Well, hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
How are you?
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, but it's echoing.
Oh, is it? Well, it shouldn't do. It shouldn't do because I've turned what's its name off. I've turned the share sound thing off. So I'm not sure why it's echoing. Right. Obviously, I'm going to ask you a question, and also there's someone in chat. Okay. Now I don't have to do this, but obviously people like to question. My pretty and the other individual, two separate individuals, right? Approximately in a week and a half ago, what did I show you? Hello.
Hey, hold on one second.
Okay. Well, I'll let Amago. Would you like to make that comment? You can answer first while
Hold
my
on one
pretty.
second. It's talking over itself. Hang on just a minute. Let me go out and come back in again.
Okay.
All right, give me 1 second and I'll be right back to you. Hang on.
Okay. I mean, it would be a good idea to mute the stream if you're in the stream. Just saying. This is going to be an interesting one. So, Amago, what were you showing a few days ago? Sorry, a couple of weeks ago. What were you showing? And don't worry about it, Squid. You're going to be seeing it as well. What were you showing? Now, here's the thing. I don't have to do this, just so you know. What ID cards did you see, Missy Lady? Missy, Amago. What IDs did I show you? Nope, there she comes.
I hear you better now. Sorry.
There you go. Yeah, I got you. Right. Okay. Sorry to hear that, Squid. My condolences. Right. My pretty. Amago just responded in chat. A few weeks ago, what did I show you?
You showed me your military ID that's
What one?
currently active. You showed me actually 2 forms of ID.
Yep.
And I believe one of them was it reserves, and I forget what the other ID thing was. I forget.
No, not reserve. It was the veterans ID card.
Yes, veterans ID card. Yes.
Yep.
Yes, you showed them to me and to Ammo Girl at the same time.
Yep. And what was the date on the veterans card? When does it run out?
Like 33 or 35, I think
33.
it was.
Yep.
33, yeah, 33 or 35. I knew it was somewhere in the 30s.
And on the other ID card, when does that run out?
I'm sorry, I don't remember that date. I'd be telling
October
you.
2025.
I knew it was this year sometime, but you did show it to me and Emma Girl at the same time.
Right. So that's one point. Okay. I don't have to explain myself. But for some reason, I don't know why, but when we were discussing some other thing, because obviously me and you need to talk in regards of doing a film review stream and everything else, which is going to come up. Yeah, I know, Roy, but this was different. It's. I just wanted to put it to bed for certain people, for individuals. But yeah, right. So anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, and that's when I just fucking. I don't know if I received a DM or something like that, but that was it. I just went, right, I'll be right back. I'm fucking done with this. And I went and actually got both ID cards, and I redacted everything that I needed to redact, and I showed them on camera.
Yeah, you did. That's the truth. And we both told you didn't owe us anything.
Right, and that's that put to bed. Now, my second point is this. Now that I've got you on here, I mean, you don't have to stay too long if you don't want to. I know that you are going out for a meal, I believe. So yes. I don't want to keep you too long, my dear.
You're fine.
But right, the second thing is the issue with me apparently shouting at Missy Lady and and basically saving Linda Knoll, who's present, but saving her from the bullshittery at the time. Now, I said some things about Daniel. Daniel spoke about me, but at the end of the day, he has every right to talk about me and anyone else he wants to.
Right.
Okay. And the fact that I didn't I just was not happy with the conduct and behavior. Now, Eric obviously is not here at the moment. He's probably, dealing with his own issues, stuff. But the thing is, all right, after everything that's happened, what you're going to hear, right, in the stream, in this video in a minute. I've got two videos I want you to listen very carefully to. Is factual. And then we're going to go in, then you're going to see some facts. Okay. Now, when people play the victim and people contradict themselves and they say things, right, I have seen a lot of people being attacked verbally in different ways by trolls and everything else because they're either associated with me or one thing or the other. Now, this has all started in December. Now, we all know why and how this happened. However, the two individuals that caused the problem in the first place fell out a couple of months ago over a pacer. You remember that conversation we had about the pacer thing? About I needed to get some advice and some input in regards to that. That was one of the reasons. Now, if I discuss or talk about things, and I talk about that in generically and general, right, I will say so. Now, if I want to name something, yes, I mention certain people, but one thing I want you to hear is me taking a page out of Mike Arthur. Yes, I mentioned Mike tonight because I'm putting this to bed once and for all. Because you, Sunshine, have contradicted yourself in such a way that there is no way you are going to get out of this bullshit that you've created. You have now made your bed, and I can prove categorically that you are a fucking hypocrite, and so are other people. Now, when you've got people in your stream, it doesn't matter. I don't care if people in this stream come to your. I don't care. However, also you mentioned someone tonight who I'm not going to mention tonight. You're going to hear it in the video, but I'm not going to mention it live because at the end of the day, I've still got respect for that individual, whereas yours doesn't exist. And also, you yet again you state that I am jealous. I mean, if I was jealous of anybody, right, then I'm jealous of Squid, for example, or My Pretty, or Daniel, or Roy, or anyone who's in it. And because you guys have a complete different life than I have. I've got a fantastic queen, a fantastic wife that I adore and love, right? Hey, Mike, where's yours? I'm able to handle a relationship. I'm able to argue and have arguments. I'm able to compromise. That's part of a relationship. Now you want to throw shit at me. So here's something. Two dogs can bark the same length and at the same level. Right? Why are you giving other people a video that you've kept private and let them disseminate it? What? Are you scared of getting in trouble? But then again, people are so fucking naive. Now, tonight, you're going to have a little bit of a fucking wake-up call because I'm sick and tired of your hypocrisy. I'm sick and tired of you people playing the fucking victim. You're always the victim. And then you attack. And you even had a dig at Musi Lady in your stream. You had a dig at a few people. You made excuses. Okay? And the fact that you did that and used other people, Musi Lady is a jock. What do you expect? She's a jock. Right? Yeah. And you're going to hear shit tonight that, yeah. And then you're going to see stuff because you're saying that you never mention me. You don't attack, are you all innocent and all that shit? Well, you see, this is why I caught Bruce Matskin out, because he made silly mistakes. He made certain comments. Now, here's the thing that you're going to learn tonight. That I have said that I have moved on, but I am responding to something, and because I'm putting this fucker to bed now. If I here's the problem I've got. Unfortunately for you, the problem I've got, there are a lot of DMs that have other people in them DMs, and the problem is if I redact those people from that DM, right, the narrative or the conversation narrative, right, will fucking go out the window, right. And that's the problem. So therefore, what I do... No, Daniel, don't retire whatsoever. You carry on doing what you're doing. Just sit back and enjoy, mate. Right? Here's the thing that you seem to have forgot. That I've now just totally lost track of what I was saying. What was I saying? I've got so much...
You were expressing that you were responding to what other people have said.
Yeah.
You're responding.
Now, yes. And now the thing is, like, I am trying my hardest. And to be honest with you, I have actually richly ignored most of you, all of you, actually. But obviously, there's some things, yes, people contact me and people get hold of me and say, hey, look, this is what's said, that's what's been said, and this has been said. And I just go, yeah, whatever, fucking the guy's a dickhead anyway. All right? I mean, you call me a moron. Yeah, well, I don't rock and back and forth, and I don't try to fucking praise myself and give my, rub my own ego and self-glorify myself and everything. All right? If I make mistakes, I make mistakes. Now, it's one of those things. But tonight, you're going to hear something that I did offline. I listened to your video, and by the way, you're welcome. And thanks very much for the plug, by the way. I appreciate it. All right? But you the self-glorification, right, has basically fucking dug that hole for you. All right? So it's entirely up to you, my pretty, but I am going to be playing this video, so there may be an echo.
Okay.
All right? So if you want to stay, you're more than welcome to stay. If you want to stay and chat, you're welcome, but there will be an echo, just so you know.
Okay.
So what do you want to do?
I'll stay. Go ahead.
Okay. Right. So I'm going to mute myself, okay, while this video is playing. Now you guys can sit there and look, I don't care if you like it, dislike it. I don't care if you sub, whatever. I don't care. Because at the end of the day, right, things need to be fucking said. All right. So here we go. I'm muting myself. Pretty, do you want to do the same? And then we can chat.
I will. All right, I got you.
Okay. Jolly good afternoon, good evening, and good morning to everybody. Now, I said when I spoke about Mike Arthur the other week, a couple of weeks ago, I said that I'm going to put it to bed. However, now, obviously, some people are just I don't even know how to explain this, but it's like they're clutching at straws. So let's put a couple of truths out there, shall we? In the fact of like playing the victim, being, always going, making comments, say, oh, that's threatening and that's harassing, and, the typical spiel and delusional behavior. So I'm going to take a page out of Mike Arthur's, and at the end of the day, okay, Mike, you know better than anyone else. You think that because you had certain individuals on your platform that you think you got carte blanche. The fact that you call me a blue falcon, actual fact, that's an American terminology, right? It's basically, it means it's supposed to comrade who harms his or her friends, often for personal gain or to avoid accountability. Now, I've always been accountable of my actions, and I've always proven everything I've said with facts. Now, you wanna insult. Fine. You accuse me of stolen valor. Well, here's the problem. I have shown two people, right, facts of my service. Don't have to. I don't have to explain myself to you or anyone else. I think it's an American thing, right? And I've got everything to prove it. And I decided to show two people proof. Now, I call anyone under 5 foot a hobbit. Right, it is a terminology that I use, just like with you, where I would actually have to give you a tissue, and when you ask me what the tissue is for, right, I could then turn around and say, after you take your face for a shit, you can wipe your mouth, because that's what you do. You talk a lot of shit, Mike. So let's get down to the nitty gritty, shall we? Let's talk about certain things that you said today. Right, so let's take a page out of your book. Right, so we're going to use fair use for critique, comment, and for educational purposes, because this is going to be educational, hopefully for you. And here's the thing: I didn't speak about Goergie. I was actually talking about someone else, but we'll come to that. Right? And if you think that's an excuse, that's where you have an issue. You do. And I hate doing this, because at the end of the day, I didn't want to give you the time of day, or any of you. Like Nation Pride, right? Nation Pride, you'd think that you're Native American, but obviously you're Italian blood, and there's a lot of you keep on pushing the buttons. Now, I know that you do it deliberately, and Mike gets off on it. That's proven fact. Proven fact that, in the past, Mike has made a lot of comments in regards of, how can I put it, about his service dog. It's not a service dog. It's an emotional support animal. Okay, there's a difference between a service dog and a therapy animal and an emotional support animal. Okay, that's point one. Point two, okay, you make all these comments. And by the way, just so you all know, I do have screenshots and proof of all this, and if I want to show it, I will. However, the fact that certain people like Mike here, right, can make comments without showing any type of proof or facts or anything and back it up, okay, this is where the conundrum starts, because the thing is, I'm now taking a page out of his book, so I'm just going to say what I want to say. However, there's going to be a little bit of a difference. Yeah, there's going to be a little bit of a difference, because I'm going to show proof that not just Mike and Goergie and everyone else are hypocrites. Now, I was going to leave this alone. However, do you know what? Let's do this. Let's do this, because you need content, because you obviously you can't find any decent content. You can't talk about you just pull shit out of the hat here, there, and there, right? You've totally gone off the rails in regards of your mission, basically. I haven't. For you people, it's about views, and it's about the gift of the gab. For me, it's facts and the truth. So here we go. Now, this is quite an interesting thing. I want you to hear this comment.
There we go.
We shouldn't bring anything up. This is me trying to show you something. I need you to follow me and stay with me on this one, because then it will show you.
Once again, no one talked about him. No one discussed him.
Okay, so no one talks about him, no one discusses him. How many times have you spoken about me before I responded a couple of weeks ago and over the last period of time? Now, I have people coming to me all the time saying, oh, fucking hell, they spoke about you, oh, they said this, oh, they said that. And I've gone, I don't care. And I don't, because I move on. I can fucking do what I like. If I want to talk about anybody, I can do that. Now, Mike, you're trying to control the narrative. You're trying to, come out with this, oh, you need a therapist. Well, hang on a minute. Just because you, are seeing a therapist doesn't mean everyone else has to. Okay? And if I am talking to, I'm not going to go into my medical issues, but if I talk to my doctors, or I talk to someone else, or why would I go and do courses to become a counselor? I've noticed that you don't bring that up. Or you bring the fact up that you said, once I'm done with my counseling course, you'll try and get me on board with the VA or with the veterans, try to help veterans. And that's the reason I did that course in the first place. But I find it quite strange that you sort of don't mention that. But I thought I'd bring that up. Right? Now, I know that you're a very insecure individual. You can tell because you always play the victim. You always point out stuff that any normal human being would just fucking move on. Now, I didn't mention Georgie just because I said hobbit. I call everyone short a hobbit. It's a little bit of banter. It's a joke, right? But however, you jump straight on that freaking, I don't know, that high horse. And, oh, look at who you called. No, because that's assumption. I didn't call her that. I was actually talking about someone else who's actually publicly stated that she's insane. But then again, that's just what was said. I mean, anything can be said, and that's another thing. People like to talk a lot. Yeah. So let's carry on, shall we?
He's just bringing this stuff up.
You a pattern. You need to pay attention, right? This is not me fucking because I wanted to. Trust me, that little fucking hobbit wouldn't have a leg to stand on, and that goes.
The Hobbit is Georgie. He calls Georgie the Hobbit. Best of luck, and we will be praying for you, Rick.
Oh yeah, by the way, Rick. Yeah, all the best. But anyway, so assumptions. So you just went, oh yeah, he calls everyone. He called right. So basically, because I've called her a hobbit, I've called my pretty a hobbit. I've called quite a lot of people a hobbit. And some people I've actually called a short hobbit fucking hairy fuck. I've called a lot of people different things. So you're trying to say that because I call her a hobbit in the past means that I was talking about her. Well, see, that's where you're wrong. That's where you are very wrong. Right? Because I was actually, on that day, I was actually talking about the situation in regards of Daniel. Now, Daniel, is a quite, an interesting lad. He's very gifted with the computers. But however, I do believe, I haven't asked him, I do believe he has a disability. Now, when all the crap was going on with you, Georgie, and everyone else, and me, and all these little people like, Jen Thunder, Susan, that former Marine, Nation Pride, and everyone else, right, all jumping on that bandwagon. Right? I find it very interesting that, suddenly everyone turned up in Daniel's stream. Now, don't you find it very interesting that within days of Daniel being in it, because Daniel it can be very easily misled. Yeah. Suddenly you've got Jen Thunder, you've got Georgie, and all these other people on his platform, richly on his platform. And that goes with magic roundabout, I don't know what the bloody name is. But that's beside the point. The fact of the matter is, you guys took advantage of that. And then you tried to spread more disinformation, more bullshit about me and other people. Excuse me. Now, one thing you'll notice at the moment is that I am not talking about anyone else except you two. And I'm not going to talk about anyone else except you two. And however, what I am going to do is show a pattern of behavior. And if that involves other people, then so be it. Now, the biggest issue that you've got, Mike, is that you sit on your platform and you think that the sun shines out your ass. You think that you are basically the all-knowing and all-speaking oracle. You're not. You make mistakes yourself. And the fact that you say that you don't do anything, you don't, and the fact that you what you call it, you thrive off the hate and you thrive off the negativity and the toxicity. But the thing is, you monetize it, right? That makes you and me completely different, where my integrity and ethics are 100%. Yours are questionable, to say the least. Now, you say I lied about you and I defamed you about talking about your service. Well, here's the thing. When I'm going to say it like I did before, right? When I spoke about your service, I twisted the truth to get you to tell the truth because I wanted to show people the difference between you lying and telling the truth. Now, everyone has ignored that. They don't care because you got the gift of the gab. This is where you've made the mistake, because when you think that you know everything, you start making mistakes. Now, call me Falcon, call me anything, call me a moron. I don't mind, right? Because I got thick skin, Mike. Yeah. Where you play the Mickey Mouse soldier, I'm going to play the real soldier. The thing is, you, to be perfectly honest with you, you're an embarrassment. And here's the reason why. A few months ago, unfortunately, we lost an individual. Now, no proof of a funeral or anything else. I have spoken to multiple Native Americans. I've spoken to quite a few. Right? And there's no factual evidence, no pictures, nothing. Every bit of information that is out there, okay, right, falls on a dead end. Now, here's you making a short, I'm going to go to the war with anyone that, right? You're saying attacking a veteran. Now, all right, when there's loads of other people who have got questions, and then you take it out of context and then you make it that people attacking you. Right? All it takes is people to actually go back and look at the bigger picture, and they will start to notice your pattern. Right? You always play the victim. You always say, oh, I'm being threatened. Oh, I'm being harassed. Oh, I'm defamed, slander, blah, blah, blah. Right? However, one thing you don't do, you don't stand your ground and actually go, there you go, there's the proof. Here, there. There's the proof. Here. Here. There you go. There's the proof. You don't do that. You sit on your platform and you just say it. Just like the crampons. Everything that you and other people have been doing over the last few months is exactly like the crampons. The only difference is, right, your grift is that because you don't have content, you have to use other people's content. I get that. Now, we digress. Going back to, now, Mike, you always talk the talk, right? But you never show facts. Like the DD-214 and all the other stuff about Uncle Frank. There's no pictures of the funeral, which is very surprising because regardless of what, right, you'd have pictures. What about the veteran forces, the VFW or the veteran, or like what we call the British Legion, right? The clubs. Why is there no mention of this? Why? What are you afraid of? That you're going to get caught out in a lie? That, you know, because it puts a lot of questions up in the air, and you have the ability to prove that, but you don't. Let's listen to some more, shall we? With everyone associated with her. First of all, I'm not jealous of anybody. In fact, I actually envy anyone who's got a patient.
He's jealous. The reason why he's talking about her is he's jealous. And we'll.
No, I'm not jealous of anybody. I don't know where you're getting that from, because, like, the thing is, how can I put this? If I was jealous of anybody, then I'm jealous of myself, because the fact that I am so laid back, and the fact that I allow people like you to drag my name through the shit. But one thing you seem to forget is that you assume a lot. You really do. You assume a lot. And I've never been jealous of her, never been jealous of you. And in fact, the people I am jealous about, okay, are not creators, they're not influencers, and they're not on these platforms. They're the people I'm jealous about. And where you get this from, I have no clue. And there are people who talk about this that I haven't mentioned. But what I'm going to do now, before we carry on, right, I think it's only fair. I think it's only fair. Yeah, I think it's only fair to actually let you listen what was actually said on a platform. Now, what you have. Now, before I carry on playing this video, okay, this is the reason why I asked for the individuals to be in the stream tonight, so they can then give their own, because it's only fair to have individuals in the stream tonight so they can speak for themselves. Because that's one thing everyone has, well, that you'll notice is that it's all good and fine when you talk about people, but you know, you have to give these individuals the right to speak up for themselves. So enjoy. What you have to understand is this is that the reason, and here's one thing you guys need to pay attention to. The reason all these people suddenly appeared on Daniel's, and Daniel is a nice guy, right? You know, he's manipulated and he's misled, and people will manipulate him to get what they want. Now, if you pay attention, around the time there was an issue with Mike and Eric, and Mike basically dropped Eric like a hot spud because Eric has a certain way of talking and having banter, and you know, God bless him, he is, sometimes he can be funny. Now, obviously Mike is like a girl and threw his teddy out the pram and acted like a 10-year-old. And I've got the text messages from him, and basically everything went a bit pear-shaped. And I did make comments about, you know, what Daniel did was a little bit unjust and a little bit below the belt, right? However, there was no hate towards Daniel or in any shape or form. But the thing is, because he was mentioned, and because obviously at that time, you know, luckily with the help of Snowflower and the community that come to my stream, we were able to support and help a fellow veteran. Okay, even though he's in the Navy, but a fellow veteran to get the ability to be mobile, and that's to get his scooter and everything else. And a big shout out to everyone in the community, and a big shout out to Snowflower, whose late husband was also Navy. So, you know, that there just shows you what a community is able and capable of doing for good. Now, there is no dislike or anything towards Daniel. In fact, I think Daniel was used as a platform to spread even more negativity. And you're going, oh, well, you can't prove that. Well, yes, because there was a system where a young lady was being dragged into this, who luckily I was able to catch it very early on before it got really out of control. So I contacted Moosey Lady, spoke to Moosey Lady, and Moosey Lady actually made a mention of this afterwards. And I spoke to Linda as well. Now, we're going to come to, you know, that, bless her cotton socks. And yeah, he was showing the truth. However, the individual, Jen, hi, by the way, right, he was one of the first people to come to my stream. Right, soon changed her opinion because listening to people who like to lie. Now, all this started because of two individuals, Max Lab and Goergie. right? Because I was going through a situation where a very good friend of mine, who I stirred with, his mother passed away, who is also I've known for years. Okay, and it hit home. So I was struggling, and there was times I tried to talk to. I actually did try to talk to Mike at one point, but obviously he was stroking his ego at some point. But the fact that Georgie at the time was an emotional ticking time bomb, and I did try to de-escalate and try to sort it out, but when I did try, right, I was blocked. We've all know that. We've all gone through that. We know what happened in the past. And since then, right, there's been this little type of campaign, right, that they're innocent. They didn't do anything wrong. So here's my question. If they didn't do anything wrong, right, why am I always defending myself? Why am I always responding to allegations and attacks and God knows what else? Question one. Question two is, why is it that when I've actually shown proof, and I've got the recording where Georgie admits. Now, I'm not jealous of Georgie. In fact, I actually feel sorry for her because I think she's a very confused young child. And she acts like one as well. And just like Mike. Mike is very confused as well. Now, yeah, he does some good things. Like I said, I'm not going to take away all credibility from either of them. Right? But the thing is, Georgie likes to be center of attention. And if she doesn't get that. Now, a couple of months ago, there was an incident with MaxLab. Now, MaxLab, we know, has disabilities. Right? And he likes to give people, he likes to go on to PACER and everything else. And this is one of the reasons why we discuss PACER, because it's very unusual for someone to rack up such a bill. And I find it very funny that, again, MaxLab was center of attention and Georgie, again, center of attention, yet again, only a few months after what happened in December. Now, Mike says that he wasn't involved. In fact, actual fact, he was. He lied. Right? Boundaries. I think Mike, it's like one rule for one and a different rule for everyone else. Okay? And that's fact. And to be honest with you, Mike, I don't really give a shit what you think or what you say. Because at the end of the day, I know that you're lying. I know that you're a fucking disgrace. And the fact that you gave the video that you showed me and other people in private to other people to disseminate into public so you don't get in trouble. You're not as clever as you think you are, mate. But that I've already brought that up. I've already mentioned that, so I'm not gonna go into that. Now, before I carry on, I want you to listen to something, and this is what happened.
I love you, Daniel. I love you guys. I'm glad I got on.
I'm back.
See,
Hi.
what we were all talking about last
Hello,
night
welcome
off
back.
stream,
Thank you.
that's actually happened. He did mention it.
Mhm.
Trailer and the generator and
Oh, Moody said something in the stream.
Really?
Moody
I would love
said something on stream today. He went at her.
No.
I wasn't reading the chat at that time because I was doing something. I forgot what I was doing, but I was just listening, and he was going at Moody.
Oh my goodness. No, you do not.
Yeah, I'll have to go in and get it. But yeah, he went Moody.
Oh.
Because Moody said something to him.
Mofo.
I don't know exactly what she said, but I have a feeling it had to do with Eric. And all that. I'm pretty sure because I wasn't reading the chat at that time. I wasn't even in my phone. I was just listening. So I didn't think to go back and look at the chat because I already had the switch to Mike as soon as he jumped on. But right before I left, he was going at Moody.
Cynthia, sweetheart, did you leave?
Oh, they're going live. Mr. Cooper, live.
Now let's listen to that again, shall we? This here is, and this is what I'm trying to say, is that Daniel's platform was basically used as a staging ground. Now, obviously Georgie was on there, Thewilbourns, Jen Thunder was on there, and there was other people. And here's one thing you have to understand. All right, had I not mentioned Eric or had I not mentioned Daniel at any time in regards of the situation that was going on at the time, they would have never gone to Daniel's platform. They would have never gone there and boosted him. I mean, he had 326 subscribers. Now he's starting from scratch. right? What else has happened, I can't comment on because I don't know. But what I can comment on is the fact of what happened that day, right? And the fact that I was able to get the two people, right, Mussy Lady and the other individual, and sort something out and actually go, hey, look, this is what's going on. This is a lie. I never raised my voice or shout at anybody, especially not Mussy Lady, because, you know, she's a jock and we get on quite well. And the fact that she actually came out and made a statement herself just should prove that. Now, had I not mentioned it, Daniel or anyone else, right, they would have never been on that platform. Here you go. And I want you to listen to this again. And like I said, everything I am saying, okay, is for education, investigative reporting, critique, and comment. Okay, this is not an attack at anybody. This is everything I say is my own opinion. Remember that.
Yeah, I love you, Daniel. I love you guys. I'm glad I got on.
Back.
I'm back.
See,
Hi.
what we were all talking about last
Hello,
night
welcome
off
back.
stream,
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
it seems that that's actually happening because he did mention it.
Mm-hmm.
Get the trailer and to get the generator and
Oh, Moosey
Yeah,
said
that
something in the stream.
Really?
Moosey
I would love
said
to.
something in Spawn's stream today, and he went at her.
No.
I didn't read. I wasn't reading the chat at that time because I was doing something. I forgot what I was doing, but I was just listening, and he was going at Moosey.
Oh my goodness. No, you do not.
Yeah, I'll have to go in and get it. But yeah, he went at Moosey
Oh,
because Moosey said something to him.
that mofo.
I don't know
Moosey
exactly
doesn't deserve
what she
the
said,
disrespect for
but I
that.
have a feeling it had to do with Eric
Yes.
and all that. I'm pretty sure because I wasn't reading the chat at that time. I wasn't even near my phone. I was just listening. So I didn't think to go back and look at the chat because I hurried up and switched to Mike as soon as he jumped on. But right before I left, he was going at Moosey.
Cynthia, sweetheart, did you leave?
And there you go. That is Gen Thunder, right? And obviously everything after that got sorted out. Now, here's the thing you have to remember. I bide my time. I wasn't gonna publicize that. I was gonna wait. And I'm fully aware who is lurking in my stream. I am fully aware. And you know, and here's the thing. Instead of lurking, you can come in. As long as it's constructive, right? We can talk. I don't care about you, Native Pride. I don't care about you, Susan. I don't care about you, Jen, or any of you. Because if I cared about your opinion, right, we would never get anywhere. And that is your downfall. That is your problem. The thing is, you basically used Daniel's platform as a staging area. Regardless if you deny it or admit it, it doesn't fucking matter. The fact of the matter is, had I not mentioned Daniel or Eric, had I dealt with this differently, had I would have just, you know, got people to help or asked people to help Eric, right, in a different way and not mentioned Daniel at all, you guys would have not been on his platform, because the moment I mentioned him, you went to him like bees to honey, right? And you sat on that platform and you were using that platform. And the fact that you were trying and look what's happening now. Okay, you know, Mike goes into that stream, right, because Daniel and other people have now realized what's going on, and then he goes in that stream and acts like a fucking victim and acts like innocent. Because at the end of the day, if you've done nothing wrong, then you don't have to say anything, do you? People have a right to an opinion. So why is it one rule for you, but a different rule for everyone else? Why is it that, like, it's all good for the goose, but it's not good for the gander? See, this is where you make mistakes. And these are the mistakes, because what's coming up next in part 2 is going to be a fucking eye opener. Right? Because you say that you don't do anything, you don't attack anyone, you do nothing wrong. Okay, And you don't talk shit. You don't spread shit about people. You don't go around talking shit about people. You don't say anything. You don't talk about me at all. Okay. Okay. Well, yeah. Let's carry on listening. Okay. So as I said, this is all for investigative reporting, criticism, comment, and educational. This has to be educational because at the end of the day, right? If this doesn't open your eyes and this doesn't educate you in what's going on, then I'm sorry, then no one can help you. Then no one is able to state the facts. And this is what the problem is. These are the issues. Okay? But hey, you know what they say, don't you? But let's carry on.
Get to that.
And the fucking time to put up with that shit. But anyway, around that time that situation happened, right? Everyone jumped on the bandwagon because people are very convincing with their lies, right? It's very, especially when everyone is on the same.
No one discussed anything but him. If anyone was trying to get people on a bandwagon, it was him.
Now, if I wanted to get people on the bandwagon, Mike, here's one thing I would have done. I would have spent days putting everything together, all the DMs. And unfortunately for you and for other people, I can't use some of the DMs because there are other individuals involved and they've got nothing to do with this. However, okay, what I can do is show and respond just like you do. Okay, what you're doing right now, I'm taking a page out of your book. Right? So I'm doing exactly what you're doing. But I'm going to do it in a way where I can prove what I'm saying. Whereas with you, it's just noises coming out of that little hole that you call a mouth. Right? So let's go on, shall we?
No one discussed it. You can look and you won't find where I discussed it anywhere. You won't find where Goergie or Coop, they didn't discuss it. Daniel discussed it a little bit, but that was brought up mainly by Eric. So any discussion only on their side.
Fucking wavelength, right? The wrong one. You see, so now he's deflecting. He's blaming other people. Again, I'm going to go back to my original statement. If people were not lurking in my stream and trying to cause problems and try to stir and change the rhetoric and narrative of what's being said, okay, we wouldn't be having this conversation. And the fact that the moment there was an issue with Mike dropping Eric, and I've seen the text messages, and Eric has gave me permission to show them, but I am not going to show them out of respect to Eric. All right. Irregardless if he says yes or no, I am not going to show them out of respect for Eric. And the fact that had I never mentioned it, Daniel would have not been on the radar here. He wouldn't been discussed. But as you've just heard, he's deflected it straight back. Oh, I've got nothing to do. He never does anything wrong. He's never does anything wrong. Well, there's going to be an eye opener in a bit. Let's carry on listening, shall we? Oh, and by the way, you're welcome for the view hours and the view. And I'm not going to thumbs up or thumbs down, because at the end of the day, this here is in response to critique and comment. So I'm taking a page out of your book, Mikey boy. Enjoy. Even with the proof, even with the verbal apology and everything else, people believe it. Unfortunately, DK Lucas, Daniel, right, was one of them. Now, do I have anything against DK Lucas? Like, I'm going to make this absolutely fucking crystal clear. No, I don't.
He did. He used to. But Daniel, I'm not going to go into too deep about Daniel. And what I'm going to talk about now is not just Daniel. Yeah, stolen valor, right? Right. We've never seen any proof of his service, and I think there's a reason for that. I think if he did serve, there's something negative there, like some type of bad incident or something like that, or he just never served and was around military and has the lingo, says all the right things. Daniel.
Okay. Talk about a flip. Okay. Now you question my service, and why is that? Because you got to be in a bonnet. Because I hit a nerve. I hit your nerve, didn't I, Mike? I've proven. And in fact, I've actually shown few people actually, proof that I've served. And I quite proudly served. So what you're saying is that my kids, my wife, and everyone of my family, my friends, my brothers in arms, all my colleagues and everyone else are liars. Wow. Okay. Didn't realize you're going to go that low. But I think there's a lot of people who hang out in your stream who are very emotional and react emotional. But the fact that you jumped from Daniel, right, straight to my service and then back to Daniel. Let's listen to that bit again, shall we? Let's go back a couple of seconds and let's listen to that again.
Not just Daniel. Yeah, stolen ballot, right? Right. We've never seen any proof of his service. And I think there's a reason for that. I think if he did serve, there's something negative there, like, some type of, bad incident or something like that, or he just never served and was around military and has the lingo, says all the right things.
You see, now you contradicted yourself. It's like, are you speculating? Are you just guessing? Are you just trying to sound good? I mean, let's be honest with you, right? You sound like, I can't even find the words to say what I want to say, because like, I've never seen anyone react the way you have. And Daniel was used and abused by people, right? And he should be left alone. He should be left alone to his own devices. People should leave him alone. In fact, I think people should support him, right? Instead of actually fucking going in there and spreading shit. Now, if Daniel wants to talk about anything, he can talk about anything. He can talk about me. He can talk about you. He can talk about anybody he likes. That's his right. But the fact that you jumped from one to the next and then back, it just shows where your mind is. Now, is this hateful? Is this me being hateful towards you? No. I feel sorry for you because, like I said, I don't have to prove fuck all. What you have to do is prove what you're stating. You see, there's a difference. You're making statements and you need to prove that. Just like the statements you said about you've got all the information about Uncle Frank. Here's the thing. You dragged me into that. I had nothing to do with that. The only reason I responded is because my name was in a post, which you seem to deflect away from. So, Mike, have I got under your skin like I've done with Bruce? Oh, that reminds me, Mikey. But we'll come to that in a bit. Anyway, let's carry on, shall we?
Daniel, I kept my distance from Daniel only because Daniel doesn't have a filter. Daniel is all about the drama, talks about everybody, everything. So that's why he was never on this platform. And I had to be careful because, remember, I had MaxLab on this platform, and MaxLab, said and did some things that, sorry.
Oh, hang on a minute, Mike. Are you assuming? Have you actually told people, about the private not private conversations that we had about MaxLab? Now, MaxLab, we know that he has disabilities. He even stated that, right? And I respect that. But a disability is not an excuse for behavior. Well, not all the time, right? Now, I'm not sure if MaxLab has Asperger's or anything like that. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Right, guys, just a very quick one. My pretty has to leave, so everyone say have a good evening, my pretty, and send your love.
All right, guys, thanks for spending some time with me. Me and Spawn will be doing a live soon. Enjoy yourself. I'm going to go eat dinner.
Absolutely. You have a fantastic evening, and thanks very much for jumping on, and lots of love and hugs.
All right, love you. Talk to you later.
Bye-bye, sweetheart.
Bye, y'all.
Bye-bye. Now, before we carry on with the video, I just want to point out something. Everything that I'm saying is factual, right? There's no digs. There's no underlying agenda, nothing. I'm just stating facts. Now, the fact that obviously Mike is struggling with content because, he changes the goalposts every 5 seconds. Now, I don't really care what he does. But going to that stream that he did today, you have to think about where his mind is. Obviously, there's an echo? Right, okay, 1 second. Obviously, the thing is, his mind has to be everywhere and anywhere. But whatever he says, okay, is what he says. Now, tonight, there's going to be a complete different ballgame because I'm going to prove the hypocrisy, okay? I'm going to prove and I'm going to show you the hypocrisy, all right? And hopefully it'll put this to bed once and for all, because at the end of the day, right, this all kicked off because of what happened in Christmas, and it hasn't stopped, right? They continue. And I'm going to prove that. I'm going to show you, in their own words, the hypocrisy. So let's crack on and listen to the rest, because there's a second video. But the fact that you are trying to paint both MaxLab and Daniel with the same brush, where you don't even fucking know. Now, like I said previously, I don't know if Daniel has disabilities or anything else, right? And you go on about saying that about the drama, talk about drama and everything else. What do you fucking do? What are you doing every time you open your mouth when it comes to everything? You think that you are the best friend for Jeremy Hells. Actually, in fact, Jeremy Hells looks at you. You're probably just a speck in the ocean, like everyone else. He's got more important things to do. And the fact that Jeremy Hells has to put up with this crap. Yes, he came on your stream to talk about business. Yes, he's a very intellectual person. He's a very clever person as well. He knows how to, he's a businessman, and I respect that. And the fact that he's being dragged through the crap, I don't see you, right, talking about the crampons anymore. I don't see you talking about any of these people who are actually attacking him from every single angle, about all the posts that are being put on Facebook. I don't see you talking about that, right? All I hear is you talking about me and people who associate to me, guilty by association. But the thing is, you're not going to drag Daniel through this. I'm not going to allow you to do that. Because at the end of the day, your friends or people who support you misled and manipulated him because he was mentioned on my stream. And no, I don't hate or dislike Daniel. In fact, I didn't approve of the actions he took because I saw what was said and I saw what happened. And I didn't approve of that. That is my right. I can say that. And Daniel is a grown adult, right? And I've said it to him. I've already said it. So I don't know why you're trying to use that as another excuse. But we digress. Let's carry on, shall we?
But I treat everybody straight up. And if someone violates that, they're no longer on the show. Or if they're doing something uncouth, they're probably not going to be on the show.
And you call it a show. You're not a TV host. You're a creator. And apparently an influencer. Well, influence is a freaking strong word to use on this point. You are a creator on YouTube. You want to call it a show? Fine. But don't think that you're some sort of like, oh, look at me, I'm a TV host. No, you're not. You're just a sad single old man, right, sitting in your little bungalow, right, talking crap. Yeah, I went there. Right. 1 second. Darling, I love you. Anyway, so let's carry on listening, shall we?
He claims only 2 people seen his record. Right? But a lot of people, and not just, I'm not talking specifically about Daniel, but people in that circle. And you can kind of see it. There are people who want to use me and my platform for their own ends. Spawn Trooper being one. You see how he wants me to talk about certain things. Why do you care what I talk about? Why do you care? Well, all those people who want me.
Whoa. Okay, stop right there. You are the what? Right, okay. If I wanted you to talk about, wow. Wait, I need to hear that one again. I definitely need to hear that one again.
People in that circle. And you can kind of see it. There are people who want to use me and my platform for their own ends. Spawn Trooper being one. You see how
I mean, entitlement? Are you absolutely serious that you think, that I want to use your You are an absolute idiot. Right? You're the one who invited me onto your platform. You're the one who pressed, keep on trying to press buttons and everything else. You needed that content. And here you are blaming me for your fucking undoings. I'm not the one who even though for months, I was ignoring everything that you and everyone else are doing. In fact, I don't even, the only reason that I have come today is because I got this pointed to me. And I am definitely going to respond because, like, I think it's time that you actually learn a couple of home truths. You are a freaking idiot to think that I need you to, I don't know, advertise or what's the word? I can't even think of the word. That comment is the most ridiculous comment I've ever heard you say. You know, I don't need any advertising. I am a creator myself, even though like you and other people were responsible for me to go live in the first place. You even said, yeah, go for it, go and do it. Right. So I did. And now suddenly you don't like the fact that I am bringing facts out. And every time I catch you with your pants down, right, you come out with this shit. Right. You are the one on your own platform. You are responsible for the content that you put on your platform. No one else. If you're going to sit on your platform and talk about people, right, it's only fair that these individuals can then respond. And then when these people respond, what do? You take their content and use it for your own because you don't have original content. I haven't seen original content from you for a long time. And, you know, hey, whose fault is that? That's yours. No one else's. And the circle, I mean, you seem to act like that everyone is against you, that you are, oh, you're being harassed. Actual fact, you're the one who harasses. I mean, you're harassing me. You bring me up a lot. Actual fact, quite a lot. So either you're in love with me, you want to be me, or you envy me, and you know you just can't put this to bed for the fact that I've rattled your cage, that I've got inside your head, and that I'm tap dancing free of charge in your head. Because at the end of the day, I don't care about you, Mike. All these people like Native Pride going on about, oh, you showed people. Yeah, I have. I don't have to. Here's the difference. You are the one making that assumption. You are making that allegation. So therefore, you should prove it. You see, there's a big difference there. Right? Now, I know that like with people like you, right, the attention and the ego, you need it rubbed once in a while. But come on. Seriously? Bloody hell. Yeah. This is funny.
He wants me to talk about certain things. Why do you care what I talk about? Why do you care? Well, all those people who want me to talk about certain things, they're trying to usurp this platform. And the thing is, I'm pretty open with my platform. I've told several veterans, hey, if you want to build your own brand, you can use my platform to do it. I'm happy to do that. I love helping people, especially people who've been working and they've got...
Good. I'm glad that you actually concentrating on other veterans instead of all this negativity, drama, and toxicity, and the fact that you want to make a little bit of a mint out of it. I mean, it's good that you've actually said that, but I can tell in your face expression, you know, that what you're doing, you're just saying what you want people to hear, and that's the typical thing with you.
A smaller platform, like the guys over at Miltivet, subscribe to those guys. Like, they are doing great work, and I will help them all day long. And you'll get these people who they...
So wait a minute. So if is this like just for veterans, or is anyone welcome for this support? Because I find it you're very selective who you want to help. I thought all veterans, it's a brotherhood or sisterhood, both. I thought everyone, as a veteran, everyone is entitled to the same treatment. Or is there a select, or do you have like a selection? You know, if you don't, like if a person is not following your instructions or not bowing down to your way of dealing with things, it's, you know, yeah, there's the highway. Or am I just misinterpreting this? But hey, you know, I'm just making comment, critique.
They don't want to do the work. They want me to do it for them. You know, and, you know, so because of all that's happened, I do have to be cautious. But you can figure out who those people are. They're the people who used to be on here and will never be on again. And, you know, they can, if anyone wants to go watch Spawn Trooper Show, go watch Spawn Trooper Show. I'm not trying to do a tit for tat. I'm not trying to do a us versus them. Go watch a show. There are people who come in. There are people who come in here who go, I know that.
Yeah, I forgot to turn my mic back on.
Go watch Spawn Trooper Show. Go watch Spawn Trooper Show. I'm not trying to do a tit for tat. I'm not trying to do a us versus them. Go watch a show. There are people who come in here who go, I know that they've been in there. I know that they've been giving comments. As I've always said, don't do the mommy daddy thing. Don't go in there and say, well, Skipper said this.
Yeah, and did it. Here's the problem. Thanks very much for the plug, by the way. Yeah, appreciate that. But if you're sending people who are like you and like some of the individuals in your chat, I would rather they didn't come into my stream, because the thing is, the community, the people who come to my stream who are like-minded, that, you know, they're people who just want to chill and have a fantastic time, you know, have interaction with each other. It doesn't have to always be with me. And, you know, but it seems that you're sort of backtracking. Why is that? You're saying that the tip for that, you're the one who keeps on causing all this. You're the one who keeps on taking my streams, like you're doing right now. Hypocrite much? And here we are again, Mike. And this is, again, the mistake you've done. You've basically gone and shot yourself in the foot. Because right now, you're proving me right. I mean, you could, like, I mean, anyone in a normal mind, I mean, the only reason I'm responding is because I'm taking a page out of your book. You know, lead by example, as they say. That's what officers do. They lead by example, right? So here you are using my content to make yourself content, but then you contradict yourself. And we're going to listen to that one more time, so basically everyone understands what I'm talking about.
I'm not trying to do a us versus them. Go watch a show. There are people who come in here who go, I know that they've been in there. I know that they've been giving comments. As I've always said, don't do the mommy daddy thing. Don't go in there and say, well, Skipper said this. And don't come in here and say, well, Spawn Trooper said this.
Right. Well, here's the problem, okay? Because the other day, when was it? Who fucking hell? Someone told me. I can't remember when it was. But someone pointed out that, you know, I don't know if it was Native Pride or someone else or AVA, mentioned me in your stream, and you spoke, you mentioned me. So, yeah, there's that. You're an idiot, mate.
I don't like that. I don't like that. And that's always been a rule. But you get people who want to do stuff like that. You do. And he's naming names. He did that yesterday. And, you know, it's like, I'll get into a little bit of it here.
I don't have anything against him. I just think that he's very easily manipulated, right? Because he may have learning difficulties, or I don't know.
Huh. Easily manipulated. Well, I can tell you, I did nothing wrong to Daniel. I did nothing wrong to Daniel. They were trying to blame me for, there were people who had issues with what Daniel had done. And here's the basic gist of it. He went after Mama Coop. And it was all jealousy. And he said a lot of hateful and hurtful things. And, you know, he did that. But I mean, I wasn't any part of it. I was on vacation in Las Vegas. But there were people within his stream who were blaming me. And I watched it because he...
Okay, right. So you were on vacation, blah blah blah. But you were watching it, and I don't know what happened in regards of what was said in regards to the individuals, Mama Coop or anyone else. I'm not going, you know, so I'm not going to get involved in that. But here's the thing: if you were never involved in it, why is there a link between you, Goergie, Gen Thunder, Native Pride, and a couple other people, and Eric and Daniel? Because let's be very honest. Going back to my original statement, if I would have discussed Eric's situation when he needed help with the scooter, that for some reason we were able, as a community, to be able to complete within a few weeks, where he was asking you for help for over a year, I believe. You know, and then you try to turn it. So, well, I gave him this, I gave him that. Well, two different pictures. It's like day and night. But the fact of the matter is that you're contradicting yourself here a little bit there, fella. You know, but it's up to Eric to publicize the messages between you and privately. I'm not gonna get involved in that. I don't think I should, because at the end of the day, that what you said in there was guilt tripping, and that's one thing you're good at. You like to guilt trip people, and you play a very clever game. You keep your mouth shut unless you say it's a yes or no, and you're very good in DMs, in general chit chat. That's one thing you're good at. But you've made a mistake. You've made a few mistakes, because I'm going to prove that you are a hypocrite, just like Georgie and the other people. You are hypocrites. Now, at no time do you need obviously you are weak. So if you can't hold back and you can't sit on your platform and talk about something else and ignore what people are saying, right? Or get one of your mods or someone to say, look, stop. I don't want any of this mentioned, blah, blah, blah. But you can't, because you know it's content. You know, right? It will get you content. It'll get you views. And that's why you do it. There's a lot of people out there who don't realize this, but Mike, you have every opportunity to just move on. You guys caused this from the get-go, right? She suddenly appeared, like Georgie suddenly appears from nowhere, yeah? And she contacts Bruce, right, to get legal advice. And then you still want to trust that individual? You see that, and then you turn around to me. He says, what's it called again? Compatibilization, or plausible deniability. You like to play those games, but I'm going to show people what you are really like. And I think it's a matter of time that it's only fair to take a page out of your book and just show what it's really like.
He set his stream up so you couldn't comment after 20 minutes. So for 20 minutes, I sat there and I watched these people run me through the dirt. And I wasn't going to talk about it, but since he's going to bring it up, and Daniel's since deleted that channel, and he's got a whole new channel where he's talking crap about people again. They want to do this? Okay. I'm not trying to do the drama, but I'll be here for it if you're going to bring it. And apparently, I first went into Daniel's chat and I said, hey, that's bullshit. You need to stop. And he was like, don't bring drama. I'm like, no, I'm calling people out who are lying about me on here. And he then timed me out, which, okay.
I think you deserve that. You should have went in there in the first place. But the thing is, mate, you can't stop. You cannot walk away from anything. Right? People talk shit about, people talk shit about me. Right? Do I come in your stream and say, hey, you guys, you don't fucking talk? No, I don't give a flying crap. I don't give a crap. But the thing is, when you sit on your platform and you use your platform and your person, right, to drag me through the shit and then think that it's okay, you have to remember, two people can play the same game. And at the end of the day, you need to understand that I have every right to make comment, critique, and use this as an educational thing. This is educational, and you have every opportunity to just walk on and leave it be. Just everybody, just leave me alone, and I will not carry on proving you wrong. Simple, right? So let's carry on.
That's your channel. But I sent him an email and I said, look, Daniel, I promoted your channel. I've been very supportive of you. I've never let anyone talk shit about you. I've even sent you merch.
Oh, and now we're guilt tripping. Okay.
And for you to time me out and let other people talk shit about me, that's really messed up. That's what I said. And apparently that was bullying. So he wants to be a part of Spawn Troopers' little clique. Go right ahead, dude. Go right ahead. It's not going to do anything for your channel. He's not going to get you the followers we got you. Like,
oh, okay. Right. I see where this is going now. This is, ladies and gentlemen, this is Mike Arthur's guilt trip.
These dummies still don't realize. Yeah, people will watch for the drama, but they're not going to stick around. They want positivity. Because drama, it's such a drag on people. It really is. There's a reason why I did my 2 videos about Spawn, and then I just kind of started doing other stuff. And you
2 videos? You sure about that? Michelle? Mike? Are you really sure about that? Right now, what you're doing is contradicting yourself. I'm actually enjoying this part.
You guys have seen, I had some fun videos. I had a fun short yesterday. I'm not trying to focus on the drama. All he does is focus on the drama. Right? Heroes, put the toilet seat up. Don Shipley only cares about seals. So you can send it to Don Shipley all day long. He's not going to do anything. Don't get me wrong. I like Don. I think what Don does is important. But he only cares about the seals because that's his.
Yeah, I know about Don Shipley. And that guy Yeah, he's good. He's good, and he does a training program as well. So if you ever want to go and experience what it's like to be a SEAL, contact his company. I think he still does it. I'm not sure, but yeah, go and contact him.
Those are his peers. Those are his guys. So that's fine. Oh yeah, Greg. He's naming names.
I'm not a doctor. I'm not a psychologist, so I can't come. But I can say
he's not a doctor and psychologist. He gets it mad and claims I diagnose people because I say someone needs a therapist. No.
No. Let's listen to that comment again.
Guys. So that's fine. Oh yeah, Greg. He's naming names.
I'm not a doctor. I'm not a psychologist, so I can't come. But I can say
he's not a doctor and psychologist. He gets it mad and claims I diagnose people because I say someone needs a therapist. No.
Right. So basically, okay. Wow. Okay. So so obviously, let me ask you a question, then, Mike. Are you a qualified psychologist? Are you a qualified doctor? Considering like I've done a counselor's course and did it quite well actually, and I'm actually in the process of doing 2 courses for mental health and everything else. You would think you'd think before you speak, but here we are. I mean, look, guys, these are his words, not mine. But you will sit on your platform and tell me or tell people in general to see a therapist. Okay.
Anybody can recognize when someone needs a therapist. That's not a diagnosis. I'm not saying you have PTSD. I'm not saying you have borderline personality. I'm not saying any of that. Spawn Trooper needs a therapist. Absolutely needs a therapist.
He was very easily manipulated because of what I saw. And the fact of that matter is, what brought that to my attention? And
I didn't manipulate Daniel at all. Actually, most people, if they tried to manipulate Daniel, it was to shut the hell up. Because Daniel was, and very early on when Daniel was doing stuff.
So, hang on a minute. No one was manipulating Daniel at all, but they were manipulating him to shut up. Why? Why would you want to manipulate someone to shut up? I don't get that part. I don't understand that. So why would you want someone to be quiet? Like considering that everyone who talks about this case and, everything else, the fact that you are sitting here and contradicting yourself about someone who, has rebuilt relationships with the people that, with all the miscommunication and everything else, right? They're all talking on speaking terms now, and here you are contradicting yourself. You see, this is what I mean about with your gift of the gab, Mike. You're very articulate when you talk. You know what to say, and you know how to say it. I give you that. But the thing is, you contradict yourself, because at the end of the day, why are you talking about Daniel? Now you are bringing negative attention onto Daniel. So now Daniel is going to have negative. No. Right? And the thing is, at the end of the day, unless Daniel actually states that he's got disabilities or anything else, it's speculation and assumption. And you should never speculate or assume. You have to respect the individual and understand that there may be a issue. And you go by that. But you are sitting here, and I just don't get it. I just think, who gives you the right to sit on your platform and judge other people when you can't even take a look in the mirror yourself?
Max Live wanted me to bring him on. And I said, no. I said, he's talking about the fleas, and he's saying some really crazy stuff. I said, the problem with that is they're going to attack him. They're going to come after him, and I don't want to be a part of that. I don't want to highlight it. And then when he got off the fleas and he got off Bruce, he then still was talking about stuff, but then I was, okay, I'll promote Daniel, because, I don't see anyone that he's talking about today.
So he was talking about the fleas and everything else. So what were you doing? What were you doing, Mike? I mean, let's be realistic about this. I mean, again, contradicting yourself. What were you doing? Now, I could go on and on and on about this, but I just want to make absolutely sure, right, that we are all on the same page. And I've taken a page out of your book. Just saying. Now we're going to come to a part that's very, very interesting. Now, you're going to hear a bit here I find it quite interesting because, like, the delusions are just fantastic. So enjoy. Georgie, who's now changed her name from the Thewilbourns to something else, and you had whatever. You had Georgie, who's now changed her name from the Thewilbourns to something else.
Who cares? Who cares? Georgie rebranded.
No, she rebranded because she didn't want the negativity. Because we're going to see what we're talking about, right? Like, at the end of the day, like I said, I don't really give a shit about any of you. But the thing is, when you are involved in stuff, and when there's a discussion about a lot of stuff, and the fact that Georgie was on Daniel's stream, you know, it's a pattern, and obviously you're not getting that part. But let's carry on.
And it's because she started her channel with one idea in mind, and she's now shifted focus, and she rebranded. Who cares if she changed her channel name? What does it matter? But this is where he's jealous. Georgie doesn't bring him up. Coop doesn't bring him up. Like, I bring him up only when he does his half hour about me. If he just said, I don't like Skipper, and moved on, I wouldn't care. I would be like, well, that's fair. You know, he has his opinion. But when he does 30 minutes about me, yeah, I'm going to do a response. Here, he's doing all this time on other people. And I'm only getting into a little bit of it. But yeah, he is 100% jealous of Georgie. Georgie is not talking about him. But here he is.
Nah. Yeah, there's definitely no jealousy whatsoever. No. Right, guys, I've just paused the recording. I want you to pay attention to what was just said there, okay? You need to make sure that everything that's been said, you need to pay very close attention to what's being said, because what's going to happen next after this recording is going to open your eyes, and it's going to blow your mind. So enjoy. All right, I'll tell you what the problem is, Georgie. She's a liar, just like you, Mike. You make yourself the victims. You play the victims really well, actually. In fact, I think you should, like, you know, contact agencies and see if you actually can get jobs on film sets or something, on theatre or something like that. Because that's one thing you guys are good at. And then as soon as someone proves that you are nowhere close to being victims, or, you know, that you are innocent, and yeah, let's carry on listening. And you had other people. And
who are those other people? Who are those other people? I'll tell you who those other people are. He's talking about Coop. He's scared of Coop. He is deathly afraid of Coop. Why?
Right. Yeah. Now that you've mentioned Coop, I'm not afraid of Coop. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of any of you. What I am is respectful. Okay, now that you've brought Coop into this, now I can publicly talk about it. I do not mention Coop is because Coop hasn't acted like a complete prick and an idiot like you and Georgie and other people have done. And I respect Coop for that. And that's why I don't bring him up. And I have no intention to bring him up after I finish my sentence. So why did you bring him up? Because you want to drag Coop into this? Right? Afraid? Mike, you're fucking delusional, mate. You need to stop drinking that fucking happy water. Seriously.
Why? Because Coop has a following. Coop has a big following. He's scared of Coop.
The reason all this came to a big bang, right, is because I was pre-warned about something. And don't forget, these people have been using his platform. They've been sitting on his platform, and they've been talking dirty about every fucking person you can think of.
No one was sitting on Daniel's platform talking shit. The only person who came onto Daniel's platform talking shit was Moosey Lady. She went in there to start a fight. She started a fight, and then she ran when people started calling her out. She ran to Spawn Trooper to protect her.
Okay. All right. Okay, so no one was talking shit. All right, okay. Okie dokie then. Right, so.
I love you, Daniel. I love you guys. I'm glad I got on.
Back.
I'm back.
See,
Hi.
what we were all talking about last
Hello,
night
welcome
off
back.
stream,
Thank you.
it seems that that's actually happening, because he did mention it.
Mm-hmm.
Get the trailer and to get the generator and
Oh, Moosey said something in the stream. Moosey
I would love
said
to.
something in Spawn stream today, and he went at her.
No.
I didn't read. I wasn't reading the chat at that time because I was doing something. I forgot what I was doing, but I was just listening, and he was going at Moosey.
Oh my goodness. No, you do not.
Yeah, I'll have to go in and get it. But yeah, he went at Muzi.
Oh,
Because Muzi said something to him.
that mofo.
I don't know
Muzi
exactly
doesn't hold
what she said,
disrespect
but I have a feeling it had to do with Eric
Yes.
and all that. I'm pretty sure because I wasn't reading the chat at that time. I wasn't even near my phone. I was just listening. So I didn't think to go back and look at the chat because I hurried up and switched to Mike as soon as he jumped on. But right before I left, he was going at Muzi.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah. Right, just before I carry on playing that, okay, first things first. This was Jen Thunder on Daniel's platform. Now, again, Daniel, I have to humbly apologize to you because if I hadn't mentioned you around the Eric, trying to help Eric out and everything else, this would have never happened to you. So I have to apologize to you for this. Obviously, I can't control other people's actions. However, they took advantage of you, they manipulated you and used your platform for this. That was Jen Thunder, okay? And the other person is actually in the chat here right now tonight. Both are. Both Mushy Lady and Linda. All right, but obviously it doesn't matter who Linda is, but that's beside the point. Now, the fact of the matter is, as soon as as Jen was confronted about what she said, she did a 180. She said, "Oh, I never said that. I never said that. I never said that." All right. Now, so if you didn't say it, Jen, why can we hear you say it? Right? And there are people who've witnessed it. And this is the delusional part about this whole thing. Everyone believes what comes out of their mouth, and it's just absolute delusion. The fact that, look, Jen, I've got nothing against you. You've got your opinion, fine. But when you sit on a platform and you lie, and then you do a 180, and I've got proof of that, but I'm not going to show it. I can show it if I want to, but I'm not going to because this has got nothing to do with anyone else. This is your undoing, and this is you talking shit and then doing a 180 saying you never said it. But there you go. Now, Mushy Lady's here, and, she can speak for herself. The fact that she stood up for herself and then fucking got dragged through the shit, and not just her, but other people did as well. However, the best part's yet to come. The hypocrisy that people never mention me. Okay, right. We're going to carry on. We've got 5 more minutes, 7 more minutes, and then we're going to go into the good shit. You see, that's gone and blown you out of the water on that one, hasn't it, Michael?
It's funny how all the drama people are finding themselves. Yeah.
On his platform, and they've been talking dirty about a big bang, right? It's because I was pre-warned about something.
Again, we're back to the mystery.
No, it's not a mystery, Mike. You're trying to make this shit. I'm trying to figure out if you just. I mean, seriously. I mean, how did you do? Look, I'm talking about the fact that your little minion, Jen Thunder, who also known as Lady Jen, who comes into your stream and likes to be part of the group that has been from actual fact when all the shit kicked off when Goergie threw a teddy out the pram. I'm not going to recap that because it's boring anyway. But the thing is, I find it quite interesting that she's making that statement on Daniel's platform. Like I said before, there's a chain, there's a connection, right? And the fact that you assume, yet again, that is exactly what I was talking about. Because when I heard what happened and what was said, when I was informed of what Jen Thunder said on that platform, on Daniel's platform that night, I contacted Mushy Lady instantly and spoke to her. And I said, hey, was I rude to you at any point last night on my stream? And Mushy Lady spoke for herself, and she can speak for herself. And the fact that you are now making it out that it's a big deal, no. And the fact there was someone else who was being dragged into it, and luckily, Right? I could get those two individuals to talk to each other in my stream and deal with the miscommunication. And here you are trying to turn this into something that never existed in the first place. That is what I'm talking about. You see? Assumptions. Making shit up, Mike. Yet again.
We're back to the mystery. I was pre-warned about something. What is that something? What were you pre-warned about? I'm not talking about it.
Mike, come on, mate. Come on. You're like a record with a scratch. Move on. We've covered this part. Delusion. Let's just get back into the world of reality. Let's go.
Full of shit.
And don't forget, these people have been using his platform. They've been sitting on his platform, and they've been talking dirty about every fucking person you can think of.
Every person.
They were attacking me. They were attacking Musi Lady. They're 1 minute attacking Musi Lady. Then they're not attacking Musi Lady. Then again.
The only time we ever had issue with Lucy Lady is when she tried starting drama. She doesn't.
So she started trying drama, but like months before, she was such, you loved her, and you were doing exactly the same thing like you do with every single person, every single platform that you try to control. Daniels, Eric, and everyone else. And here's the thing: here you are talking shit about a small platform, a woman. So you are now, wait, what? Contradictory, hypocrite much? Musi Lady has every right to say what she wants to say. And, Mr. Coop, I'm looking at a comment, and, Mr. Coop made a comment, and I'm not going to read it out because at the end of the day, right, yeah, I think out of everyone involved, right, one thing I can say is that Mr. Coop is the most common sensed individual who, has common sense. He likes to say what he wants to say, but he does have a lot of common sense, and that I respect him for. And I don't have any ill will towards Mr. Coop. I've got a lot of respect for him and have done from day one. So there you go. But anyway, we carry on.
Try starting drama, she'll be left alone. That's how easy it is. Yep. No one ever told Daniel to go after either of those two. That was all on Daniel. And to act like I was getting blamed for it. I don't care. Blame me.
When Daniel was talking about me, right, that's fine. Because the thing is, I spoke about him on my stream. So I was fine with that. I don't seem I can't understand the big deal that's coming from you. He's got every right to say what he wants to say, right? I said what I said. It was basically I wasn't happy with the behavior, and and I also said that he was no longer welcome. However, I have a right to change my mind, and seeing what happened to Daniel, and the fact that he actually took a stance and pushed the negativity away and is trying to reestablish himself as a creator, I just want to congratulate him, because it takes a lot of willpower to push the bullies and the idiots to one side and actually do something constructive. And he's got a lot of support, and I wish him all the best with that. But the thing is, you twist and turn and yeah, we're gonna have some fun.
I don't care. I'll just call you out publicly. I don't care, but I will. I wasn't going to bring it to this show. I dealt with it in Daniel's chat. Daniel kicked me out. Fine. I was willing to leave it be. But now Spawn Trooper wants the drama. Okay, so if Spawn Trooper does the drama, I'm monetizing his drama 100%, as I've always been. Well, for the last 4.
Oh my God, you're like a scratched record. I mean, just move on for already. I mean, the fact that I hadn't spoken to you for quite a while, and then you brought me up. And here's another thing. I find it quite interesting when I use generic terminology. When I use generic terminology, why assume that I'm talking about you? You're not that you are definitely not that important, right? Yeah, there you go.
Months. Once I said, yeah, I'm monetizing his drama, I've been monetizing his drama, and I'll continue to. So if he wants to keep doing this, okay, fine by me. You'll just make me money.
Even when everything fucking happened, I caught Linda Knoll and Lucy Lane just by fucking coincidence. I was able to fucking build a bridge between all three of us, and then fucking go, hey, right, you're taking advantage of you, Linda. And bless her cotton socks. She was like, excuse me.
How? I don't think I've had any interaction with Linda other than her being in the chat and comments like that. I don't think she's ever DM'd me. I don't think Coop or Georgie have ever had DMs or any discussions. I'm not really on Discord. I know people have Discords and stuff. So how?
So you're not on Discord, right? Okay, well that's a fucking lie. Excuse me a second. That's a fucking lie. But hey, that's beside the point. The fact that you're making such a big deal over this is just absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. So let's carry on, shall we? Okay, right. Now we're back to the normal broadcast where it's me. Yes, this is live. This is no longer a recording. So you've heard it over the last hour and a half or nearly 2 hours. You've heard, all right? Basically, I took a page out of Mike's and responded to what he said. Now, at some point in that, okay, I just want to say one thing. No one in this channel, no one in this stream right now, right, has any issues, right? One thing I'm going to say, Daniel, is you've got the best people as moderators, and just carry on, right? Just do your bit and do what you like to do, all right? Don't worry about anyone else, because I'm about to prove bloody hell, I can't get the word out, how much of hypocrites they are, okay? Now, Mike stated that they don't talk about me. They don't mention me. Okay. Well, let's have a look at the evidence, shall we? All right, let's have a look at the evidence. All right, and this is over the last few months. Like I said, very easy. For example, when Rattus was still in the States, okay, around the same time, as you can see, the date and the time, okay, Mike posted this: bench warrant issued for lawyer Bruce Matskin. It's a lie. Now, as you can see here, okay, let's have a look at these. Now, don't worry about any of the other comments. We're just looking at the specific ones. Now, Thewilbourns, you troll, harass me, and attack me constantly. This is funny that you are getting a taste of your own medicine. Bless your heart, creep. All right. I hear DJ Rattus is pulled over. Wilbers, Tat said you threatened him. You should probably handle that. Rumor is there's a warrant. Okay. We could care less. You can have DJ Rattus, and on your side, he's a stalker too. Wilburns. Oh, Helen, I agree with you on that 100%. Tat is all talk. Okay, interesting. Let's have another look at another one. Oh, gets very interesting here. Yeah. We could care less. Y'all couldn't have DJ Rattus on y'all side. He's a stalker too. Yeah. All right. Oh, bite me. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Well, I have posted comments, Helen, so you really solved the mystery. You got beef with my boyfriend? Oh, so basically Mike is your boyfriend now? I thought you were married, Georgie. Oh dear. Helen, now do this. There's a rumor that DJ Rattus has a warrant in Levy County for stalking. Guys, these are the people who are playing the victim, who are harassing other people and then playing the victim. Okay? And DJ Rattus is right here. Right, let's carry on. Okay, Thewilbourns, breaking news. DJ Rattus has a warrant in Levy County for stalking. If I'm not wrong, isn't that slander, or is that libelous, making false statements? Yeah. Oh, Georgie, you don't talk about people? Okay. Hypocrite. Oh, look at here. Here's nation pride. Like I said before, creeps around in the dark filming people. Yeah, I have to agree with that comment because, like, you know, Biscuit Boy does, doesn't he? Yeah. Oh, let's carry on. Oh, what else have we got? Who is that? Yeah. Okay. Don't you never talk about me? You never mention me? Oh, all right. Here we go. Yeah. You never talk about me. Oh, dearie. All right. And you should also feed ahead. So you're attacking other people yet again. All right. Yeah. Who is Shara? Oh, Mike. Ooh, that's a bit below the belt, isn't it? having a go at Shara and Michelle? That's nasty. You nasty. All right. Thewilbourns they never talk about me or Rats or anyone else, but okay, so who's this then? Who's this, Thewilbourns? No, we spoke facts on Tat and Spawn. Oh, right, okay. Just making him aware. I'm hearing DJ Rats is currently pulled over at Walmart in Chiefland. Right, so, okay, interesting. Anyone starting to see fair use? Oh, yeah, everything's fair use. Yeah, thanks very much, Georgie, for that. Appreciate that. Okay. And then, it gets better. Oh, wait a minute. We're gone for, no, we're gone. Oh, this one's good. This one is really good. This one's even better. Georgie. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay. Now, you don't talk about me. You don't talk shit. You don't go around spreading rumors and shit like that. Eh? So you don't, do you? Wow. But here's you going, oh, you troll and harass me. Yeah. Now, this apparently is tonight. Now, the only time I have ever spoke about Spawn on Daniel's platform is when Daniel asked me what happened and I told him on his panel. That's it. Really? So what is everything else? Well, you were definitely the topic of discussion yesterday, Assumption. Well, bold boy, this time you were wrong. Right? Shocker. Everything is always my and your fault. Never his and others' own actions that led to our reactions. Interesting. Must have a memory of a goldfish. Well, let's remember, shall we? And guys, you've seen these, okay, this conversation, this chat is from Thomas Collins's chat, and it is basically Biscuit Boys chat. And I sat there and I watched this because I wanted to see because obviously DJ Ratters was streaming and so was he. So I wanted to see both sides of the story. Okay, I wanted to see what he was saying, and I was listening to what both sides were saying. Now, okay, Wilbur, set him up how, G, right, is going around in the Facebook group chat, right? Now, this one is very interesting. Now, I was accused of giving Jeremy Hells screenshots. No. And this is probably the only time where Veteran Nation, a.k.a. Mike Arthur, actually told the fucking truth. Right? So, what you're seeing right now is facts. This was in December. Okay? This was in December. This was about the native Indian lady Bob and Moonwolf. Okay? Now, I don't take any personal information. I don't have anything sent to me. All right. You've seen the screenshots now. So if they're not talking about me, okay, if they're not saying anything and they're not going into different places, right? And these are just a few of over 200 screenshots I have got. All right, because the thing is, I don't have to react all the time. But if I've got over 200 screenshots where they have brought me up in various different conversations and other crap, okay, and then sit on their platforms and lie through their teeth, and then people have the audacity to then jump on that bandwagon and then follow, and then just act like if nothing's happened and yeah, he's wrong. Yeah, Spawn Trooper this, Spawn Trooper that. So let me ask you something. Have you seen me go in anyone's chat, mate, Tugs, Megan's, anybody's, okay, and typed it and basically mentioned Mike or Georgie or anyone else? No, you haven't. If I'm going to discuss something generically and I talk about people, I am going to take experiences that I've had from people. Yeah, maybe fucking Mike, maybe Georgie, maybe fucking Daniel, maybe anybody, anyone. All right. And I'm going to use that generically. Does that mean I am talking about that individual? No, I am talking about the circumstance, the situation, not the person. But if they want to then fucking twist that, okay, this is where Mike fucked up big time today. All right. He has now gave me the ammunition to prove that he is a liar, that he will say shit to get the attention. He has attacked other people for no reason, but for the only reason is that they are associated to me. This was all caused by them, and it's continued. All I have done is respond, defend. Okay, they have not just insulted my service; they've gone above and beyond in a negative way to try to discredit, to try to, what else do I have to show people to prove what these individuals are doing? Now, Georgie changed the name, right? It's not because different content. No, it's because the negative shit that came towards them, right? Like, for example, I was having a conversation with someone the other day, right? And apparently, okay, a certain individual was streaming, right? And apparently the Thewilbourns was ill. And it was like, oh, right, okay, I don't give a shit, but yeah, fine, whatever. And then suddenly, right? And suddenly it was like she's apparently on the stream now talking, sounding like she's fucking suffering from a hangover. And funny enough, she always sounds like she's suffering from a hangover. Now, I don't really care. I mean, people have got speech impediments and stuff like that, but the amount of shit that comes out of their mouth is just phenomenal. And tonight, what you've witnessed tonight is exactly the same thing that Mike Arthur does on his stream and other people have done. But the difference is I've shown you facts and proof. I have shown you the fact that the hypocrisy is fucking renowned. If you open a dictionary and look at the word hypocrisy, you will see them standing there with their thumbs up going, okay? They have tried to drag a lot of people through the shit. All right. And one thing they'll try and do is they will use small creators and they'll jump on there, they'll slice the shit, and then they'll start fucking using that platform. They'll start fucking spreading their rhetoric and their narrative. But I haven't basically made anything up. I have shown you factual proof. Now, before I carry on, someone sent me a song. So I'm going to play this because obviously, we want to keep people happy. And here we go. 1 second. Can't believe I'm doing this, but no well.
Big up to the one and only Spawn Trooper, celebrating life in a May. Crack open a Dr. Pepper and vibe with way. Wake up the sun, it's a brand new day. Spawn Trooper's birthday, let the rhythm play. Game and podcasting, always on a quest. Investigating trials and bringing out the best. Happy birthday, Spawn Trooper, yeah. Light up the stream with love and cheer. Raise up your bottle of pepper delight. We're dancing and laughing all through the night. From online battles to good vibe chats, he messing around with fans, we vibing like that. No stress, just joy in his Mayborn style, with a smile and a stream that running wild. Click clack, controller in hand, with Dr. Pepper like a mic in a band. He taking notes and exposing the lies, but still finds time to game and rise. Hey. Happy birthday, Spawn Trooper, hey. Shine like the sun on your reggae day. May's got the magic, we all agree. One love, one fam, one big party. So blow out the candle.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks very much. Yeah, obviously somehow it slipped out. So yeah, thank you very much, DJ Rats. I appreciate that. Yeah. Oh well, shit happens. Oh my fucking god! Hang on a minute. You're a pain in the ass. You are. One second. I need to do this properly. No, wrong one. Wrong way. Wrong way. Let me do this. Let me do that. Let me go like that. Like that. One second. Pause it. Pause.
Big up to the one and only Spawn Trooper, celebrating life in a me. Crack open a Dr. Pepper and vibe with way. Hey, wake up the sun, it's a brand new day. Spawn Trooper's birthday, let the rhythm play. Game and podcast and always on a quest. Investigate trials and bringing out the best. Happy birthday, Spawn Trooper, yeah. Light up the stream with love and cheer. Raise up your bottle of pepper delight. We're dancing and laughing all through the night. From online battles to good vibe chats, he messing around with fans, we vibing like that. No stress, just joy in his Mayborn style, with a smile and a stream that running wild.
Yeah, the sound is fucking up, so we'll leave that for another time. But there you go. That was a gift from DJ Rattus. So a big shout out to DJ Rattus. So thanks very much. And wait, JK, welcome to the stream, dude. It's good to see you. And guys, yeah, like fucking hell, I got both of the professional artists in here. This is fantastic. But anyway, going back to the original, what I was actually saying, just bear with me a sec. Let me just mute the screen. Let me going back to what I was saying. At the end of the day, I don't give a rat's ass. Okay, what I care about are facts and the truth. And you tonight have heard and seen the facts and the truth. Now, one message I'm going to say to, I know, thanks very much. One thing I am going to say is this, Daniel, you continue and carry on doing what you want to do on your platform, okay, and fill your boots, sunshine. And always remember there are going to be people and everyone's going to support you, okay? What happened in the past is in the past, okay? We move on. And again, I would like to humbly apologize, because hadn't I mentioned you around the situation with Eric, and it's not Eric's fault, okay, right? These people wouldn't have not came to your platform. And they wouldn't have manipulated you and then used your platform. Okay. So I apologize for that. That was my doing. That's my fault. So I humbly apologize to you, Daniel. And I hope that you can find it in your heart to forgive me for that. Okay. And I mean that genuinely, right? Because, you know, you don't deserve, right, these idiots who have done this to you. And you've got moderators and you've got people in your stream now who will take care of you and deal with what they need to deal. Right. In regards of the facts, you've seen it. All you have to do is look around where you see these people and you will see them. Hi, Mama Joe. How you doing? Thank you very much. And by the way, thanks very much, everyone. Yes, it is this month, but you're not getting the date or the year. One thing I will say, though, is this. If you want to continue this, then that's entirely up to you. However, I choose to ignore you. And the only reason I'm responding tonight, and the only reason I responded the other time, is to send a message to you. But obviously, you don't understand that. So let me put a couple of things in plain English for you. Okay. First, stop acting the victim. Stop always turn around going, oh, if people DM you again after you spoke to them like shit, right, you consider it a harassment. What are you doing? You harass people. You're harassing me publicly. And I don't really care, because you are water off a duck's back, mate. You are actual fact, you are a waste of rations. And the fact that you served through the ranks and then decided to become an officer, maybe it's because you needed the easy life. I mean, being a desk jockey and a blanket stacker, I wouldn't expect anything else from you. Okay, and then you want to attack people on a personal level. I mean, you should have kept that blow up doll, Sunshine. The fact that you lied and say that you and Georgie never talk about me, but I've just shown you factual proof that you do, and not just about me, other people as well. Now, you don't have to respond to this. No one has to respond. The people who lurk and come in here and call and try to fucking affect my streams. Here's one thing you're never going to do. You're never going to affect it, because when all this court case and everything else is done and over with, I'm still going to have content. What are you going to have? Drama, toxicity, lies, deception, hypocrisy. That's what you thrive on. All people need to do with you, especially with you, Mike, is just look at your history. Look at your behavior. Just that's all they have to do. Go and look at your videos. Your videos speak louder than you do, Sunshine. They show not just your behavior, but your way of thought, the way you treat people. And here's another thing. Now, at the end of the day, I'm not going to dog you or put you down on having an emotional support animal. But there is a big difference between having a service animal and an emotional support animal or a therapy animal. And you should know this. And the fact that you make such a big deal, right? But there you go, you sit on your platform and you think that you're using other people's content to come up with your own responses. I mean, can't you do that without the content? I mean, the only reason I've used what I use tonight is to show factual proof. Is to prove to people that what type of person you are. And look, Georgie is just a misguided, spoiled little brat, right? Who complains and whines about everything, but then calls you, oh, he's my boyfriend, right? Does an adult say that? What would you think would happen if I said something like that? My wife would richly karate chop me down to 1 foot, and I'm a big guy. Yeah. Now, whoever watches this, is entirely up to you what you do. But the thing is, if you cannot see the facts, the truth, and everything that's being said, and every time I have mentioned something and I've proven the factual truth, if you can't see that, then you don't deserve to be anywhere near me. Because at the end of the day, I don't want people who are narrow-minded. I like people who will listen and observe and think for themselves and actually listen to what they are saying to themselves. Because at the end of the day, if someone is lying and you see the facts and the proof, then you have to ask yourself, well, hang on a minute. If he's lied about this, what else has he lied about? Or if she said that, what else have they said? I mean, the world's your oyster. All you have to do is go everywhere and anywhere. I mean, comments under the breath, comments when on live streams and shit like that. Shut up, JK. All right, but here's one thing I want you all to remember. I'm not being vindictive. All I'm doing is giving you the facts. I'm not giving you anything else, just the facts. I'm giving you my opinion. And like I said, I'm going to read it out and say it one more time so everyone is on the same page. Disclaimer: the thoughts and opinions expressed in the following broadcast by the host and guests are their own personal views and should not be taken as endorsements of any kind. This is a space of discussion, perspective, and lively conversation, but not for misunderstandings or misplaced assumptions. If you easily offend, then it might not be the place for you. Kindly tune out and let those who enjoy it and engage in dialogue carry on. Public description: all content within this video live is unedited and original. All individuals featured remain the same and are accurately represented. The information presented in public is public available and accessible via the standard online resources, i.e. the interwebs. The video serves educational purposes, including criticism, commentary, and news reporting. All individual features of this content are recognized as public figures. Viewer discretion advised. Disclaimer: copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for the purposes as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research. Fair use is permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringed. Now, everything that you've heard in here, okay, was comment, criticism, reporting, and educational. So if you want to take it any other way, that is entirely your choice and your problem. And now that I have said what I needed to say, all right, I just want to point out that at the end of the day, if you make your bed, you lay in it. And by the looks of it, some people have richly pissed in their bed. Richly. Okay? And the way I see it now is the only way you can move away from this is by just shutting the fuck up. And I'm not telling you what to do on your platform. What I'm saying is that there is content that you have neglected. That's from my personal observation. Now, if you want to sit on there and you want to play the victim like you always do, then here's a bit of a word of advice. Take a fucking long look in the mirror, Mike. And stop making shit up. Stop dragging other people into this. And at the end of the day, you have every fucking choice. Every choice. To move on. And that just goes for you. That goes for everyone else. Because I'm not the one going into different streams, onto different platforms and bringing me up or allowing people to bring me up. Now, if, at the end of the day, right, I don't want to know about you. I don't want to hear about you because you are not worth the energy. No, we shag them. We don't. Yeah, I don't use sheep to fall asleep. You fuckers! I'm watching chat. I'm reading what you and Jakey. But anyway, now you can take this any way you like, all right. But from now on, I'm taking a page out of your book, and every time now you mention my name, you need to fucking It's your choice. You're the ones who are causing this, and you're the ones who like to fucking spread the crap, and then you play the victims. Then you like, oh, it wasn't me, it wasn't me, it wasn't me. Well, have a guess what? Right? This is what I've got to say about that. This is what I've got to say. Right, and I'm going to show you what I've got to say, because I need a little bit of entertainment now, because to be honest with you, we need to change this up. So here's this.
It's going straight from our hearts to the boots of the Valley Knight Spawn Trooper, baby. You've got these crampons skanking in love.
Going straight from our hearts to the boots of the Valley Knight. Spawn Trooper, baby, you've got a skanking in love. He's got boots full of rhythm and a stare like tea, trooping through the hills humming harmony. He don't say much, but he speaks in bass, and we melt like butter when he looks our way. He swapped his shield for a velvet beat, daffodils tucked where the skanking meets. Oh, trooper, trooper, we see you glide, got us floating in lace through the countryside. We love you, Spawn Trooper, slow like honey, sweet like rain. We love you, Spawn Trooper,
Slipping through our window pane.
we love you, Spawn Trooper.
Like a lemon on a lazy breeze.
You make our hearts go loopy
with your reggae melodies. There's a tambourine moon in your knapsack, boy, and your dub-plate dreams feel like lemon joy. You skank on clouds, we follow slow. Your rhyming boots, you steal the show.
We'd write your name on a biscuit tin, crochet your face on a jacket pin. We'd kiss your shadow if it walked our way. Spawn Trooper, you make rainy days okay. We love you, Spawn Trooper,
Soft like fog and daffodil dew.
we love you, Spawn Trooper.
We'd skank all day just dreaming of you.
We love you, Spawn Trooper.
Socks on the line, beats in our teeth.
We are the crampin' sweet and slow,
And we love you so eternally. They call him Spawn Trooper.
they call him Spawn Trooper.
They call him Spawn Trooper.
We are the crampons.
They call him Spawn Trooper.
Spawn Trooper, he don't beat round the bush, man. He just say what he do and he mean what he say, man. Laid back boots in a hillside breeze, sipping Dr. Pepper with his dragon at ease. Loofah, loofah, he like many gifts of the loofah. Loofah, loofah, leaves him hanging in his barracks like a banner. He scrubs truth into the skin of the land with a daffodil smile and a calloused hand. Don't mess with the Englishman, I mean the Irishman. Wait, the Scottish man. Oh shit, I mean the Welshman. He'll give you a stare and a proverb too, then vanish on a mountain like the mist do. He don't need no war, no heavy command, just a melody line and a sponge in hand. When Babylon's stress tries to ruin his calm, he just hums and he scrubs like a loofah bomb. Loofah, loofah, he's the hillside soother. Trooper, trooper, the drillpa mover. He sings what he means and he means what he says. Spawn Trooper got the grime of the world washed away. Spawn Trooper, he don't beat round, he just be round. Loofah man, cleaning the vibe of the whole damn land.
Yes, and that's a big thank you first, like not just to DJ Rats for some of the tunes that he's created for me, but also for JK, two of the most talented people I've ever come across. And I'd just like to say a big thank you to them too. Now, in regards of everything that's been said in this stream tonight, it's all facts. It's all factual. All the screenshots are unedited, except I just removed the icons. And so in future, just be very careful what you say, because when you make statements like you don't mention me or talk about me, then yeah. So I hope that this is enough for people to actually realize that, when someone keeps on getting pushed, they're going to push back. And like, if you seriously think that this is, oh fucking hell, Jesus, I didn't realize fucking Spawn was going to do this, there is way more. I haven't even warmed, like I said before, I haven't warmed up. This is nothing compared to what I have actually got to prove the deceit, the lies, the hypocrisy, and basically the insanity of it all. But there you go. And I don't really care what they do. I don't really care what they do on their platforms, or but unfortunately, it's just like the crampons. There are people who are narrow-minded and they're like sheep. God, I hate using that part, but they're like sheep. And what sheep will do, they will always follow the leader. And unfortunately, that's when you're going to get. But anyway, let's move on back into a normal stream. And I just want to thank everyone for being here. And I appreciate your input and your candor. And I know that some of you, may not like what was said and shown tonight. However, truth need to be shown. Like I said, I don't have to prove anything. Right? When you make accusations, you need to prove your accusations. When I say something, I can prove it, because I don't say anything unless I can prove it. And if I can't prove it, then I'm going to say it in such a way, basically, I'm going to give my opinion. I'm going to speculate, or I'm going to give my opinion, and that's different. When you actually make statements saying that you haven't said anything about someone, but I can prove the opposite, it makes makes my former statements about you lying about certain things. Right? For example, this is the perfect example. I mean, for someone who, as myself, worked through the ranks, right? Obviously, I worked for a living. He became an officer. That's by and by. Right? But not all officers are that clever. Right? They will always use the troops to help them. Now, the thing is, if you had any conversation, and this is where Bruce Matskin made a mistake as well, is the fact that they'll spiel it off, they'll flap their gums, and they'll say what they want to say. But what they don't do is do the research. And the fact that you, Mike, done a short video about me not being in a stream when you called CPS and when Bruce Matskin came on your stream, I would think not me, but you would think that someone your stature and your level of intelligence, which is debatable, the fact that you did not check that stream before to make sure that what you were saying was fact. However, what you did, with the mistake you did, is you just jumped the gun because you thought that, well, everyone believes what I say anyway, so they're going to believe this. And that is the reason I twisted the truth, because I already knew about yourself, because you showed me and you told me privately when I first met you. The whole time when we used to reminisce and we used to talk, you showed me, you told me. I knew that you I knew you were enlisted. But there was a reason. You see, this is the difference between you and me, right? When I twist the truth, there's a reason for it. It's not because I'm being vindictive or, I want to cause problems or anything. It was a reason. And the reason being is because I knew that you would react the way you did. And then you go, oh, he slandered me. Well, no, not really. I just twisted the truth a little bit to prove that you lied, because you lied in that little short you did in that video, because you didn't do your research, and that is one of your faults. Just like Bruce Matskin, like the Fleas, and like a lot of people, you don't do your research. And like I've always said, Sunshine, step out of the box, look at the bigger picture, and do your research, and you wouldn't make these fucking mistakes. And here you are yet again, fucking up. So congratulations, Mike. Now you can carry on. I don't care. But every time now, I'm just going to bide my time. And every time you make a mistake, I'm just going to build it up and build it up and build it up. Today was nothing. That last stream I did was nothing. That's just me warming up. You see, I don't need to hide anything. What I do is I use the truth and the facts and the evidence, and I show it. And I've done that from day one. Even when I was on your platform and I was on other people's platforms. At the end of the day, I'm not responsible if you're going to sit there and let people talk. If you're going to let people talk on your platform and you're not going to, you've done it multiple times. If people actually go and look at your streams, one thing they'll notice is that when you're sitting with multiple people, you don't say much. You just sit there like a naughty dog, rocking back and forth, and like a naughty dog, and you just let other people talk. That's how you do things. It's just the same thing when you're doing in DMs, right? You just sit back and let people do the talking. So when the shit does hit the fan, plausible deniability. Oh, that's why I didn't type that much, because I didn't want to get involved in that. Yeah. I figured you out very early on, Mike. I know for a fact that you were using the information that I was talking about. I know that you were using that, but it doesn't matter. Because the fact is, right, when I realized what you were doing and the way you were behaving, right, this is way before Goergie came on the scene, right, I kept my cards close to my chest. There's things I deliberately said because I knew that you'd come back. And that was basically me giving you a trust test. And you failed it fucking abysmally. And you consider yourself a man of honor, a officer, someone who worked through the fucking ranks. Trust is earned. It's not given. And you've made one of the biggest fucking mistakes today. You really, you contradicted yourself so many times, Sunshine. It is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. And the fact that you then said that you and Goergie don't talk about me. Well, I've also shown that you lied. Why would you make a post stating that there was a bench warrant out for what's his name? Deuce Boy. Why? Why would you do that? Do you need that attention? Do you need that negative attention? Because, like, let's put it this way: you know, you go on and on and on and you talk shit, but the thing is, you know, people talking about the Fleas or talking about, you know, what's going on, but here you are posting a picture with Flea 1 and a child in it multiple times. Why would you do that? Why? You see, you're your own worst enemy. You are like Bruce. The only difference is Bruce has gotten with that fucking thing nose. I mean, I'm surprised he can't cut glass with that. With you, right? You sit there and you are very insecure because there's certain ways. Now, I don't know what it is, and I don't really care. But here's a bit of advice from one veteran to another. Grow the fuck up. Keep people's names out your mouth and go and do your own business. Go and do your own shit. Right? What's the point of setting all that shit up? You know, everything you told me right at the beginning. What about the game that you wanted to create? What about that? It's very easy to convince the low level IQ individuals, and it's very easy to fucking disseminate shit that you don't want to get fucking caught up with. And the perfect example is I mean, no one's divorce or no one's personal information relationship should be public. But what did you do? You let other people go and spread the shit for you. because it doesn't come back on you. And those people, right, have shown their true colors. I had a lot of respect for most of them until I saw that. Until I actually saw you do what, and I can remember you saying, oh yeah, you're never going to publicize that. But boy, oh boy, oh boy, you are a hypocrite, fella. And you want to call yourself an officer. You want to call yourself someone who should be trusted. If I needed fucking help, may it be financially, psychologically, physically, anything, I wouldn't fucking come to you. After everything I have seen and I know and witnessed and everything else, I would not come near you with a fucking 10-foot barge pole. That I can assure you of. But I can't talk for everyone else. I'm just speaking for myself. So keep my fucking name out your mouth. Mind your business. Do your business. And leave fucking people alone. And remove the people who are causing the problems in your chat, or who surround themselves. You surround yourselves with all these yay sayers. And then you want to sit there and go, oh, I didn't do anything wrong. It wasn't me. Oh, no, it wasn't me. I didn't do anything wrong. Play the victim. And then the moment someone challenges you, right, you oh, I'm being harassed. I'm being threatened. Oh, you're a fucking little girl. You don't deserve anything, none of the credibility, anything you get. In fact, the only reason you are able is because other people are doing the fucking grafting for you. But tonight, you've seen facts. You've been called out. You've been proven wrong. You've been proven to be a liar. And here's another thing. Yes, I mentioned about certain things about, like, why would you try to get into a military establishment with an IIR ID, which is an inactive ready reserve or some shit ID card, okay, when you actually work on the base as a civilian contractor? Where was your civilian ID? And the fact that you sat there for 45 minutes or God knows how long and fucking discussed your private affairs with a poor fucker on duty, right? Some poor guy who's doing his job, and you're sitting there fucking spieling all that shit off. Drama queen much? But hey, you know what they say, don't you? You know, you make your bed, you lay in it. And boy, have you pissed in yours. But here's a word of advice. Stay the fuck away from me. Stay away from other people. Leave other people alone. Stop talking shit. Because every time you do, you're going to get caught out. As simple as. No one cares. I don't. And the only reason I'm responding is because I have now proven you a liar. And there's no, oh, I'm a victim, oh, I'm being harassed. Because here's the thing, right? And anyone in this stream or anyone who's going to watch this will know that what I'm saying is fact. So, yeah, good luck on that one. Good night. Okay, you sleep tight, sweetheart. And oh, I shall. I always have and I always will now. Thank you very much. And here's one thing I am going to say. I went to spell of peeing in my... Thankfully, I grew it. Yeah, I mean, bedwetting is a natural thing. It happens with youngsters. It's just it's a phase that youngsters have. Some do, some don't. But one thing I'm going to say, look, everyone can make their own mind up. Daniel, you continue to do what you want to do, fella. If you want to discuss certain things, then you should discuss that. That's entirely up to you. All right. You know, you're always welcome here. And I do apologize I couldn't see you. I sorted that out. Now I can see you. Again, I do apologize. And Eric, who's here, Eric, you stay strong with your situation. And the thing is, like I said earlier on, I am not going to show the DMs from Mike to Eric. and I also have other DMs as well that I am not going to show, because at the end of the day, right, it's not my place to do so, because I don't have to play dirty to prove that Mike is a liar. And here's a word of advice to Georgie. Georgie, I don't really care about you. I know that you needed attention, and I know that you just have to move on, girl. Right? I don't care about you. I don't trust you. And to be perfectly honest with you, I think you need to keep your personal shit personal. Stop using excuses to be center of attention. Stop trying, right, to get sympathy off people. Just be yourself, right? And if you're going to be live, then try to be more positive. Right? I tried to de-escalate, and I tried to sort things out around December, but it didn't work, because you just didn't, you wanted to keep your narrative going, and like everyone else. I don't have anything against Max Love. I just don't trust him. Simple as. That's my choice. But you and him caused the problem in the first place. And the fact that you two fucking had another fallout a few months ago, which was fucking public, and I mean seriously public, right, should tell people what's going on and what type of people you are. So leave me the fuck out of your mouth. Leave me the fuck alone. Okay, and I won't prove you wrong again. Because all I've done so far since that fucking day is defend. And, there's no hate. There's no hate whatsoever. All I'm saying is fucking get on with your lives. Leave people alone. And leave me the fuck alone. And leave people who come here to talk to me. Look, people come into my stream who go into your stream and go into Mike's stream and everyone else's stream. I don't care. As long as when they come into my stream, they follow the simple rules where respecting each other, right, and keeping that crap out. And so far, it's worked. I know for a shitload of people who go into your stream and his stream and everyone else. And one thing I will say, and this is probably okay, it's going to be the second, but the last time. I have no ill will or dislikes to Coop, and I'm not gonna even venture into that. No, I'm not afraid of him. No, I'm not scared of him. And no, right, he has got nothing to do with this. So the fact that you brought him into this, Mike, is despicable to say the least. And if I was fucking him, I would give you my opinion. Should we have a public fight to make them feel better about their pathetic lives? Can I go for a pee first before it kicks off? On that note, actual fact, I'll be right back. And I'm back. Oh, hell, good evening, Nimrod. How you doing? So yeah, and also something else. I may be coming to the States. Ooh. But there you go. Squid. You coming? But here's one thing I want everyone to remember. I don't want anyone approaching any of these fucking idiots at any time. I don't want you to, mention any of this in any other people's streams because it's got nothing to do with anyone else. Okay. I don't want anyone contacting anybody, because at the end of the day, again, it's part of this stream. All right. However, what you do outside the stream, I don't have any control over. So, but one thing I am going to say is that you know exactly what's going to happen. You know exactly. These individuals, these people, these absolute fucking oxygen thieves are not able to move on. And in fact, that I have actually in the fact that I've moved on, I've done my game stream and I've discussed certain things, and even in generically I've discussed. But from now on, I'm not gonna play it around no more. If I'm going to discuss something, I'm going to use people as an example, because at the end of the day, it looks like that this is not going to stop. So why should I refrain from naming people? So I'm going to do that from now on. So if I'm going to talk about fucking Goergie, I'm going to talk about Mike or Night Pride, Native Pride, or fucking Jen, or fucking Sue, or anyone, all these absolute fucking clowns, then I'm going to do so. If I'm going to talk about Lisa Ribisi, Tori, Robbie, Ray Bonecrusher, or David Tischendorf, or anyone else, I'm going to do that because it's all public information. I'm done being nice. I'm done being filtered. And, but that's your choice. Now, am I going to do that? Probably not. I probably might still carry on using generic and not name people because I'm not like that. I'm not petty. But one thing I will assure you is that, you've been caught in a lie. Take it on the chin, walk away. Because tonight was nothing, absolutely nothing. It was just a taster. It's like when you walk in a restaurant and you have your starter, you have a little bit of bread and a little bit of cheese. Right. Now, when it comes to people that have been mentioned here tonight, leave them the fuck alone. Right? They've got their own lives, their own streams to do. Let them do their streams, simple as. But there you go. So, guys, ladies and gentlemen, Wookiees and Weewooks. First of all, big shout out to everyone who's here. And we're now on the Q&A time because it's been a long stream, coming up to 3 hours. But obviously, shit needed to be said. And I know for a fact what's going to happen. You all know what's going to happen. You all know what's. And I know for a fact that they're probably sitting outside listening to this. Well, some of them are anyway. So hi, everyone say hello to them. They're sitting on the outside because, and here's the thing, right? No, I don't want any of them in my stream. And the moderators, if they see these fucking idiots, I want them to yeet them out of here. And anyone who does do a stream should do the same thing, because at the end of the day, you don't want that type of negativity in your stream. Now, if I go into people's streams, sometimes I'll go in the stream and I'll sit there like I did with Squid tonight. I went into a stream and I just sat there. I said hello, and that was it. And then I just listened. Simple as. I got to Tug and Megan's. Now, the fact that he's ass kissing all these people who've got more clout than he has, right, should also show you a little different type of picture. Okay, now just because we discuss that he had Jeremy Hales on his stream, does that give him carte blanche to do whatever he wants because he's got the gift of the gab? Yeah, I mean, if I lived in the States and I could actually fucking show everything and do everything that some people want, yeah, I can assure you, Mike, you'll be eating a lot of fucking humble pie. That I can assure you of. Because the thing is, I don't think you engage brain before you engage mouth. I think there's some sort of fucking malfunction going on with the rotary craft stuff in the back here. You know that on a clock. If you look in the back of a clock, you see all the mechanism and everything. That's what's in his fucking head. And I'll tell you one thing, it's rusty as fuck as well. But Enough's enough. Enough's enough. And there's one thing you can't do is dig yourself out of this fucking hole that you've put yourself in, because everyone has seen the facts now. And there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Dumb, dum, dumb, bum. Any Brits in here who watch EastEnders, the ending of EastEnders, dum, yeah. I need to ask JK or Rattus if they can do me like a dum, ba-dum, bum, one of those, or the 24-hour clock or some shit like that, you know, so I can go at 23 minutes past the hour. Spawn Trooper approached and looked at the wires on the device, and then turned around and looked at his boss and said, "Is it the green one or is it the red one? Because they're all grey. Are you colorblind? Didn't I mention that?" Yeah, so there you go. Oh, Jesus Christ, Eric. Yeah, no, I mean, you know what I mean, JK. You know, like where I don't know. It's. I mean, because I find this whole situation very humorous, because like you've got a grown ass man who is supposed to represent one of the oldest arms in any military, which is the Marine Corps or the Royal Marines in the UK, right? Who are one of the oldest, believe it or not, because they stem from the Navy. You'd think that his conduct and behavior would be way, way, way more professional. At first, I thought he was, but, you know, he has the gift of the gab. He knows what to say and how to say it. Wait a minute. The funny thing is that Georgie always called me a sis. We were really friends. When I was angry and eliminated all that from my YouTube world, you would have thought she might have tried to fix it. Yeah, you see, the thing is that people who cause the problems never fix things. Now, I know that Daniel is in here, and I've apologized profusely a couple of times. All right. Now, Eric's in here as well. Moosey Lady was in here as well. Every single person involved was in here. So if there was an issue, they would have spoken about it. They would have dealt with it. And everyone has the right to do that. But when you actually spread disinformation and lies, it will come back to bite you in the ass. But the best thing is, now they're going to go, oh, fucking hell, it's his birthday this month. Oh, wonder on what day, wonder what year. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're never going to find out. It probably was a guest job anyway. Yeah. But there you go. I mean, like, you know, what needs to be said has been said, and I feel quite happy and you know, and oh God, and like I said before, here's the thing that you need to remember: I don't give no quarter, or I don't stop until I've got my resolve. You'll never ever get the upper hand, Mike, ever. So just move on. Just concentrate on your own shit, right? And if you can't come up with any content, then don't go live. Because over the since fucking January, February, I said since November, yeah, you've gone off the rails, sunshine. You've gone that far off the fucking rails. You actually need a GPS to find your way back. But that's your choice. That's not my problem. And if you want to, like you said, monetize, it's not hate or it's not drama. You want to call it everything. What it is facts. Excuse me 1 second. I'm going to say goodnight to my wife. But there you go. I'm back. Right. So there you go. And there you go. So do what, the facts are there. What needed to be said has been said. Do you know, it feels good. It feels good. I mean, like, I haven't been affected or pissed off or anything, but I needed to say thing. And it's good to see Nimrod. It's good to see My Pretty, JK, Squid, Eric, all of you. It's really good to see you guys. And I do appreciate you being here. And I do appreciate you sitting here through all this. And like I said, there's going to be people who are not going to be happy about this, but one thing I will say is this: I don't care. I really don't care. Right? What needed to be said has been said, and we're moving on. As simple as. It won't. I mean, you know what's going to happen. You know exactly what's going to happen. I don't even have to fucking spell it out. It's just one of those things. So I'm not your My Pretty then, JK. Don't you start on me. Don't you dare. Oh, no, I know you. Yeah, we want it. No, no. See, you kicked them out. Now they're starting now. Hi, Heidi. How you doing? Yeah. Shit, this is fun. Oh, I got a massage. I'm getting a massage. Okay. What I was trying to ask you is... Nah, that's absolutely bullshit. That is absolute bullshit. Yeah, no, I don't think I no, absolutely. And if it does happen, then God help that individual. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Oh my God. My precious, we want it. We want it now. Yeah. Yeah. So a big shout out for DJ Rattus. Personally, I think it was a guest job, but okay. Oh no, Heidi, I haven't been busy. I haven't even broken a sweat. In fact, I had to drive 2.5 hours today to go and do a job, and then came back and then did a bit of research. And then I get a phone call, and then I had to go back out again and then do the same trip again. But luckily, when I got down there, the guy who I'm doing the job for, gave me 100 big ones, and basically that paid for the fuel. So, and I'm still getting paid for it, for the job. So that was a good result. That was a result. So yeah, I doing it. It took 20 minutes. I mean, like the stream in regards of Luthman as well. Yeah, 20 minutes, bang. It doesn't take long. Like this morning, I did a stream. Now, and it was quite an early stream as well. Bloody hell, I can't. Yeah, I thought it was yesterday. Jesus, no, well, it was yesterday, but but tonight I think that this stream here was needed. I think it was needed, and a lot of people had the opportunity to say what they needed to say. So that's a good thing. But you are never going to satisfy or please anybody. There's always going to be an excuse, always. Yeah. But this morning was specifically about those people, because I mean, it's just, unfortunately, it's just one of those things, and they're not going to stop until the shit hits the fan. And once they realize that, like, this whole court case and them being defendants, once that sinks in, I think they'll start changing. I mean, they've done so many 180s anyway, and this Luthman fella and this Volk, those two idiots, all they're doing, I mean, if you do the research on them, which you can, you just have to type in their name, and you'll see a shed load of stuff on them. and that's public information. And at the end of the day, if you're trying to make yourself look, professional, and you want to be innocent, and that you're, the victim, then why is all this shit on the internet? You make mistakes, you're going to make a mistake. So there you go. Anyway, question time, guys. Let's do it. We have, I'll give you 12 minutes of Q&A, and then I'm calling it a night. Simples. So I'll sit here and I'll wait. I shall wait. It's good that you can get some sleep. I probably might be awake for another couple of hours, and then hopefully I can. Insomnia is not nice. It's not nice at all. Oh shit! There was something funny I was going to tell you. I just remembered it. On my way back in a service station, went in, put some fuel in, went to get spawn. Do you feel better now that you let some of the cat out of the bag, and have you been holding it for a long time? I've never felt any different before than I do tonight, and basically letting the cat out of the bag. The cat's still in the bag. This was just taking a little snippet of what I have got, and basically giving you the proof, giving you everything that you need to see the difference between a lie and the truth. And I think that I've proved quite well tonight that when you put your foot in the shit and then you try to make yourself look good, your mistakes will stand out way more than anything else. And the fact that you actually stated that you and Georgie never fucking said anything or mentioned me in any way, I proved you wrong again. Shit, where was that question? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Right now, night spawn and fall asleep. All right, Diana, you take care, sweetheart. You have a nice sleep. What is a spawn trooper? Well, a spawn is basically like a spawn, Satan spawner, but it's from a film. I quite liked it, so I liked the name as well, because sometimes I can be a spawn in someone's side. So, and trooper, that's a long story. Is when I was a kid growing up, I really liked stormtroopers and rogue trooper and different things, and so I thought mix the names together, and that's where that name came from. And there's other reasons as well. Right, Spawn 2, do you think they will leave you alone now? Absolutely not. No. I could fucking bet on it. If I actually go and play the lottery, excuse me, I would probably win. So no. AVA, leave. I don't have to prove anything to you. What you need to do is prove to me that I haven't served. Right? You're a hypocrite, and you're no longer welcome in here. So you go back, right, and you go and talk to your buddy, right, who got proven wrong tonight. And AVA, I had a lot of respect for you, but the fact that you actually came in here and you're spouting off, I don't have to show you fuck all. So why don't you go and deal with your own issues and go and deal and play with your buddy, right? You're no longer welcomed here. Don't come back, all right? I don't have to prove fuck all to you. What you need to do is prove what you're saying is to be right and correct. So fuck off. Next. Anyone else? Anyone else sitting out there who want to, you know, anyone else? And here's another thing. This proves categorically that these fucking idiots lurk my stream. They are scared. They are so scared that they'll miss something. And there you go, AVA. Right? You know, you want to fucking talk shit about people on other people's streams, and then you come in here and you demand to see proof. Well, where's your proof that I haven't served? Eh? And something else you should ask yourself, AVA. Kanu. Shall I call you Kanu? Let me ask you another question, Sunshine. Why are you being Mike's mouthpiece about his fucking messy divorce? It's got nothing to do with you. But you're going to sit on his platform and talk shit about me. You're a fucking hypocrite, mate. So off you trot. Take care. Bye-bye. No one cares. Next. Any more questions? Oh, and something else for the record, that fucker comes back in here, yeet him out 24 hours. He's no longer welcomed here. No longer welcomed. In fact, I'm surprised that you actually came in here, you absolute buffoon. I'm really, really surprised you came in here. Wow. You are an idiot. You are an absolute idiot. Wow. Yep. And pow. Oh, that's interesting. That is very, very interesting. Interesting indeed. Interesting indeed. Yes, yeah. I have just... I'm going to send a screenshot to someone. And basically, this is fucking interesting. This is very interesting indeed. Where are you? I'm going to send it. I'm going to send you this screenshot, and then I'm going to explain. I'm going to explain. I'm going to send you it, and I'm going to send you it, and then I'm going to explain. Okay, because this is a very interesting development, actual fact. So thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. Right. I just sent two people a screenshot of me restricting, okay, someone from my stream. But when I put that link in, it came up with two channels. Interesting, don't you think? Now, I don't know if that's coincidence or if they are both connected. So, but anyway, who gives a shit? Moving on. Squid, Spawn, are you actually going to... Yes, we'll do it tomorrow. Yeah, we'll talk about it tomorrow. But you need to let me know what time. Are we talking about the Washington, D.C. one? We're talking about the the one in Canada, the one that flipped, or are we talking about the one in Philadelphia? Because I don't really want to go anywhere near that one. Or we are talking about the New York one, the helicopter one. Hello, Greta. How you doing, sweetheart? Good to see you. So, well, yeah. Yes. Well, close, Robert, close. Oh, Jesus, right, okay, yeah, that's gonna be an interesting one. Yeah, sure, okay. Well, we'll touch base before. Absolutely. So basically, I mean, I rest my case. I rest my case. So, Keanu, aka AVA, thanks for coming in. Thanks for actually asking the question. I really appreciate that. At least now I know. I mean, you know that you guys actually confirmed that you sit out and like my stream. So thanks very much for that, by the way. But here's the thing: I don't have to prove fuck all to you. What you have to do is prove to me, or prove to them, or whoever. Right? But the fact that you came in here, right? Considering everything we discussed, and I'm not going to go into it because it's private, it's between you and I, but boy, oh boy, what a fucking hypocrite. Right? And you deserve each other, to be honest. You really deserve each other. And have a good night, Kip. Sleep well. Take care. Right? But you don't come back, because all you're going to get is yeeted. And that goes for anyone who's associated with you, or with Mike, or Georgie. Because I'm not going to allow you to come in here and try to stir something because you don't like the fact that I'm making you look exactly that what you are. Liars, hypocrites, fucking insecure. And here's me, and I genuinely say this, that I had a lot of fucking respect for all of you at one point. But, I'm not the one who changed their fucking colours. Right? I haven't changed one bit from fucking day dot. You see, Rattus, this is what happens. This is why I never wanted to go live. But hey, everyone wanted me to be live, so here you go. There you go. And after tonight, I'm not going to give a shit what your opinion is, because every time you fucking open your mouth now, you need to make absolutely fucking sure that you don't fall into the same fucking hole that you fall in before. You're fucked. You fucked yourselves up. No one else except yourself are responsible. So, anyone, any more questions? This is fucking hilarious. I was expecting someone else, but for you to come in, that's a fucking good one, actually. That's actually put a fucking smile on my face. Oh, did I hit a nerve with you, buddy? Hey? Oh, bless your cotton socks. Are you still airsofting, by the way? Do you still want that ghillie suit? Hey? Do you still want that? I've got loads of fucking gear, that I collected over the years, I'd be more than happy to still send you it. I hold no grudges, but you're not welcome in here, but I'll still send you the ghillie suit if you want it. You fucking idiot. Oh, shit, this is funny. Oh, show me your service. Oh, yeah. You see, in 1852, when I was fighting for the North, no, it wasn't 1852, it was 62. 61, see, I don't know. When was the fucking Civil War in America? 1812 and then 1860. Do I like goats? What? You don't have to ask me private questions like that, David. I'm not going to talk to you about my sex life. Don't even fucking start me, Dave. David, don't. You see, here's the thing. The reason that fucking numbskull came in is because he didn't like the fact that I called him out. 1865. I thought it was 1861, 62. Oh, SMS is here as well. I spy, mate. Yeah, you've missed all the fun bit. You need to go and catch up. 1861. Yeah. So okay, right. When I served, when I served in the Northern Army in 1862. All right. I tell you one thing. It was, oh God, the food was shit. Oh, am I making a go sleep? Yeah. Do you know, I was actually, like, Slug didn't stay long tonight, did he? Hey, Slug. Shout out to Slug. Hope you're doing well, lad. And congratulations on you doing your, oh, this is so fucking funny. You see, you don't, like, here's an old saying. Don't dish out what you can't fucking handle. All right? Because I'm gonna fucking wake up tomorrow, all right? I'm going to have a shave and shower. I'm going to do a little bit of work that I need to finish off. And then I'm going to fucking do a lot of research on the NTSB stuff. And then me and Squid are going to sit on Squid's platform and richly have brain aneurysms. Because that's what's going to happen. All right? Because we got not just got a recap about what we've discussed. All right? But there's other stuff that, oh God, Jesus. There's a lot of stuff that's cropped up, which is going to be interesting. So if you definitely still are, if you're interested, then make sure you're on Squid stream tomorrow, because there's going to be a lot of technical jargon crap and stuff like that, and did I serve under McAllen or U.S. Grant? If I can remember correctly, I think it was U.S. Grant. Oh shit! I hope I got the fucking year right. I can't remember. Oh shit! My Civil War history is a little bit rusty. Oh shit, Roy, are you calling me out? No, wait a minute. Grant was the Second World War. What the fuck are you on? No, that was first or second. No, wait, what? Oh my God, I don't know. I can't remember. Shit, you're funny, Roy. I fucking hate you right now. Oh yeah, I really do like them too. By the way, Squid. I like Yamaha rider biker and Vice Baby. I mean, my condolences and thoughts go to Vice Baby. It's a shame what happened. And even then, there were people out there who were fucking nasty, made sick fucking comments. But what do you expect from low level IQ people? You're not gonna be able to stop people from being the way they are. Yeah. Oh, you probably might get a lot of haters tomorrow. Yeah, they'll probably come in there and go, "Hey, Rogue's taking over your platform." Yeah, no, no, I'm a guest. If you let me talk, I'll talk. What's that? Robert was Grant the Civil War. Yeah, he was. Yeah, I'm sure he was going. McAllen. I can't remember McAllen. I think McAllen was. I don't remember. But yeah, there you go. So, are there any more? Sponsor, you serve under Well, apparently I didn't. Apparently, according to some people who can't get their fucking story straight, I didn't serve at all. I was just imagining things. I was just making it up, I mean, at least I went outside the wire. At least oh God, that's funny. I need to stop because I'm enjoying this too much. I'm enjoying the fact that I've called people out on their bullshit, and now they're fucking panicking and they're coming in here causing shit. Just grow up. Just grow up. Don't you think you've got more important fucking problems to deal with? What am I doing? Oh yeah. Yeah. But I had, what needed to be said has been said. So, Spawn served under the Three Stooges. Yeah, you fucking cheeky boy. Oh, look at these Rizzlers. Oh, they're nice and ooh. In it, power to the Oh yes. Oh matron. Oh yes. That's very interesting fucking Rizzler papers. Very very 1960s. Very colourful, to say the least. You see, I'm trying to cut down smoking. So to help me cut down smoking, I'm rolling cigarettes. And geez, I bought tobacco, and holy crap! I tell you one thing, I'm actually in two minds of buying myself a couple of tobacco plants and just sitting outside and putting them outside the back somewhere in the field. Because I got a large property, you see. Thank you, Kasha. I appreciate that. That's another thing, AVA. You could have come in and wished me happy birthday and then fucking start talking shit. I mean, Jesus, dude. Could have had some respect, you know? But no. You have to come in and act like fucking Mike. And now you are part of that category. So congratulations, fella. Go and do your bit. Go and spread fucking disinformation. Go and fucking spread his bullshit so he can keep a clean name. You're no fucking cleverer than he is. In fact, you're just a disappointment, really. And on that note, I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. Yeah, well, hopefully, oh, I know when I fucking tripped up. I remember now. Shit, yeah, I remember. It was last month I mentioned about quitting on my birthday. Yeah. But I started on tobacco, and I'll be honest with you, I smoke so much I'm so used to it. But the only way I can stop, because I can't stop turkey. I've tried patches. I've tried in these puffs and shit like that, and it doesn't work. So I need to get a grip on myself and actually do it my own way. And that's probably the only way it's going to work. Excuse me. 1 second, I'm just going to go and get my coffee. Right, and just for the fair warning, people, some people in here, just be aware that you may be targeted by these individuals, and if you are, just ignore them. Okay, but anyway, right, where are we going? Not sure. Absolutely, the only way anyone can quit is they put their mind to it. Anything else is just deception. Yeah, exactly. And I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie to myself or about it. It's going to take a while, but I've got everything in plan. I put a plan into progress now, and basically I'm going to do that plan step by step. Like I've already started, in the mornings. I try to smoke roll-ups instead of tailor-mades. Tailor-mades are basically the fags that come straight out of the packet. Excuse me, cigarettes that come out of the packet. I know that you Americans, Anyway, so I'm doing one thing at a time. Plus, I train in the morning before I do anything. Once I wake up, I just have a quick coffee, wait 20 minutes, and then I do a little bit of training. I do press-ups, sit-ups. And then I try to get myself into a routine, and then probably might have my first cigarette. Like this morning, there was a lot of stuff on my plate, so I neglected it, and that's going to happen. It's not going to be overnight. Some people can do it, some people can't. It's just one of those things. And at the end of the day, there's no need for sympathy or anything else. It's just fucking one of those things. And something else. Hey, Mike, I know you're sitting out there because you've put a post on fucking Facebook. Seriously, dude, you need to get the fucking out more. Right? Oh, Spawny is on hour 3 of talking about me. I live in his head. No, you don't. No, you don't. Don't flatter yourself. Don't fucking flatter yourself. Right? And you're going on about the veteran part. Okay? Prove that I'm not. Simple. There you go. You absolute fucking spazoid. And you refuse to prove that you ever physically abused. Oh, shit. I'm not going to read that out loud. Oh, look at that. Kimberly, hi. You back here? You back? Like the thing is, when someone asked me earlier on about that, will he talk about this? Yeah, absolutely. He can't even wait. He's been caught out, and what's he doing now? Damage control. He is trying to make himself look like the victim now. Perfect example. He's posted. You absolutely fucking spazoid. You mate. I mean, people could set their fucking watches to the way you behave. I know for a fact you're sitting outside the stream right now listening to this. I know for a fact that you've been here the whole stream. Fact. You absolute fucking tool. Right? The fact that you've made the comments that you made about Rattus, the comments you made about Bruce, right? All these fucking lies. The fact that you can't even do your own research, you absolute clown, right? Of your own stream. You see, all these lies are building up. All this fucking lying and this bullshit, right? Oh, Telly. Yeah, he's definitely a fucking, yeah, he's la. There you go, all right? Oh my God, you absolute fucking buffoon. Seriously. You people have got nothing better to do. Seriously, you've got nothing better to do. You can't walk away. You just can't stop. And you've proved me right yet again. This is just awesome. And here's the thing. I've had you blocked since Christmas on Facebook, so I don't see your posts. So unfortunately for you, I'm sorry, but you're not going to, you got a response now, but you're not going to get a response. Poor baby. Yeah. You poor ball baby. Mike. You see what I mean? I mean, like, Mike, you've just proven me right, dude. If you'd have kept your mouth shut and not said a word and not posted anything and just fucking, yeah, right? it'd have been he said. It'd have been a tit for tat, whatever, right? But tonight I've proven you a liar. I've used your own fucking method, right? I've taken a page out of your book, not anything else, out of your book, and I've proved you wrong. I've proved you to be a liar. And then you go and post on Facebook and prove me right. I mean, I'm sorry, dude, but you're a fucking idiot. You are an idiot. And I'm sorry, but anyone who fucking trusts you in any shape or form, oh, he's fucking harassing me now. He's defaming me. Oh, he's threatening me. Oh, you absolute buffoon. I do, actual fact, I feel sorry for you, actually. I really do. I really, really feel sorry for you. I do. I really do. And also because you got fucking Meghan Markle and fucking Meghan and Harry over in the UK. No, we don't want them back here. Keep them. The fact that there's only one thing to deal with it is to feel sorry for you. That you're so insecure that you have to lie all the time. The fact that you'll sit on your platform and lie for your team, and tonight you've been proven factually that you've lied, that you make shit up, and that you use other people's content. I don't tell you what to do on your platform. What I do, I suggest that you go back to what you did in the beginning when I first met you. Supporting veterans, trying to help veterans with, getting them information, everything else. Oh, what's it called? Veteran support officer? I don't know. We call them welfare officers, but sitting on your platform and acting like a fucking 10-year-old girl who's had her ass slapped because, Oh, I don't try to wind Mike up, Ken. I'm just saying it as it is. If he gets wound up about it, that's his problem, not mine. I'll be honest with you, I have got pissed off certain things he said, but fairly so, because they were lies. And I fucking told people, leave me the fuck alone, because I haven't shown you fuck all yet. This is nothing compared to what I can show. Oh, he's threatening. Oh, he's making threat. No, I'm not making a threat. I am pointing out the facts that I can prove that you lied. I can prove that you, Georgie, and MaxLab were the cause of this fucking problem in the first place. But you twisted it and people believed you. And then because when I caught you out with your pants down, then you started attacking my service. Oh, he never proves it. Oh, he doesn't do this. Oh, he doesn't do that. But the thing is, you're making that statement. So you prove that statement. Because you can't. Well, it's not a nerve, Squid. It's more like the fact. It's factual. And the thing is, when you catch someone out, because I'm going to say it as it is, Mike is a narcissist. He will fucking, actually, I've got a picture somewhere. Please hold. I've got a picture of that fucking shit somewhere. No, it's not the one. That's not the one. Where's the one? Where's the one? 1 second. I've got a picture. This is the perfect fucking. Let me see if I can find that fucking picture. Please hold. Your call's definitely important to me. Where is that picture? Aha! Here we go. Here's the picture. Right. Here's the picture that, and this is funny as fuck. Oh crap. Yeah. Where am I? Where is it? There you go. Let's put that one up there. That can go back up there. Thank you very much. That one can go there. And that one can go there. Right, and this was sent to me, and I'll be honest with you, I do find it very interesting because, I mean, if you think about it, it does hit the fucking nail on the head. It does hit the nail on the head. Sometimes people pretend you're a bad person so they don't feel guilty about the things they did to you, or they say to you. Now, how fucking on the head is that comment? That picture there. I mean, you couldn't make this shit up even if you tried. You really couldn't. I mean, that's hit the nail on the head. And the thing is, a narcissist, right, will cause a problem, and the moment you respond to that problem, right, you are to blame. And the narcissist will just stand there and go, well, yeah, right, and that's exactly what you do, Mike. You will blame, and you will push people's buttons, and you'll and then play the victim. And then the other person's bad. That's exactly what you've done with this whole fucking situation since December. And to be honest with you, I have proven you guys wrong multiple times. But there are people out there who are fucking naive and dumb enough to believe you. But tonight, basically, yeah, you shot yourself in the foot when you stated, and I quote, we never mentioned, Georgie or I never mentioned Spawn whatsoever. Well, I've proven you wrong. In fact, it's not just me you've mentioned. You've mentioned DJ Raz. You've lied about DJ Raz, and then you turn it into, apparently. Right? But the thing is, you forget the fact that you actually made a statement of the fact, and then you went, it's possible that, yeah. So, and then both of you fucked up. And that was seen. And now you're fucking throwing your teddy out the pram? Really? What else do I have to do, Mike, to prove to you that you're an absolute fucking imbecile and that you're an auction thief and there is a tree somewhere in the forest that you need to fucking find and put your arms around that tree and apologize for wasting the hard work that tree has created? And that's the oxygen that you breathe, because you are an absolute fucking oxygen thief. And that goes for all your little fucking friends and that, because what you are doing is completely, everything you do is against everything that you stand for. You're a fucking auditor. That's what you are. You're a fucking auditor. And you're not going to be anything else except someone who needs the attention. That's all you are. And that's all you're getting. Because you're not worth my time. But what you are worth is the entertainment value. What DMs? Right, okay. Oh shit. No, I'm not going to do that, Squid. I'm not going to do it. It's not worth it. I'm not going to give them any satisfaction whatsoever. They can fucking squirm. Right? They're not, as far as I'm concerned, they don't deserve the recognition. So no, you don't have to explain yourself, and you don't have to prove anything, right? Because I've watched it, I've seen it, and yeah, no. But thanks very much for giving me free accommodation while I'm live. I do appreciate that. Thank you for the free accommodation. And I know that I'm under your skin, and I know that that you're sitting there, you're rocking back and forth and getting really pissed off. But here's the thing, Mike. You should have thought before you speak. And these are not the only mistakes you and other people have done. There's more. But I choose not to show that. But I can when I decide to. You see, there's a big difference between you trying to play a mind game and controlling the narrative. And when you take shit that's being said and you only let people hear what's being said, and then you take it out of context, and then you put your own narrative to it. And this is where you made a mistake, whereas I haven't. You see, there's a difference. I've got nothing to hide. You want to fucking try to prove something, then prove it. But one thing you need to remember, all the DMs that you've got, I've got. All the shit that you've been involved in and that you sent me, I've got. You've got. But here, the added bonus on top of that is some of the DMs that you've also sent to other people. The rude, the threatening. Yes, I am saying threatening. The fact the moment you don't get your way and the moment someone calls you out on your bullshit, you then tell them, and you did this to Bruce as well, that if they contact you again, it's considered harassment. So what do you do to people, Mike? What do you do? Do you think it's what? Do you think it's a joke? Do you think it's okay to continue to berate and fucking attack someone, you know, on a personal level, on a professional level, on any other fucking level for that matter? And then you think you can sit there and just act like, oh no, I've done nothing wrong. I am perfect. And here you are, hook, line, and sinker. Didn't even wait until tomorrow. You go and post shit on Facebook. You, sir, are an absolute fucking imbecile. In fact, actual fact, I tell you one thing. Yeah, I'm not even gonna give you the pleasure of an insult, because to be honest with you, mate, you're a disgrace. You are a fucking disgrace. You can call me anything. You can accuse me of anything you like. But, yeah. The thing that you dragged other people into your little world of fantasy and bullshit. And the thing is, you don't stop. Now, if people want to think that everything that comes out your mouth is gospel and it's the truth, then that is their choice. But the fact that you have dragged so many people through the shit, and the fact that you think you're intimidating, that you can go into people's stream and you can intimidate people, no. Your bullshit's there's a spotlight on you now, Mike. And that spotlight is your reputation. Now, you've got a choice. You can save your reputation and move on and do that what you came onto the platform to do, or you can continue to be a fucking 10-year-old little schoolgirl who's had her Smarties taken off her and act like a spoiled little brat. Do I like my new pick? What pick? What? Wait, what? Mama? Help? Someone? Anybody? What pick? What am I? Why am I concerned? Why am I concerned? What's going on? What have you, Rattus? What have you done? Why am I concerned? Pourquoi? Why am I worried? Why every time that? Look, even JK wants to know what. Oh, you see, when DJ Rattus or JK get their hands on stuff, and what pick are we talking about? Mama, is that you, Mama? Now, anyway, so while we're talking about that, I really don't want to carry on talking about Dickhead, because he. Oh no, you find his nuance off. Wait, what? GJ, what did you? Oh God, why am I worried about GJ? Like knowing you, Rattus, you've probably fucking gone and done. Anyway, oh my God, I may as well just hang on a minute. I may as well just go like that and fucking go like this. There you go. Let's put it back to coffee time. Looks like. Yeah, Ken. He's definitely drinking some special water. That's for sure. They all are, because they can't. The thing is, they can't handle the fact that, you know, they can't fucking bully, or they can't intimidate, or they can't fucking get away with the shit they're getting away. And unfortunately for him tonight, I've proved the fact. I've proved. Hello, Luther. Go Luther. Good evening. Oh shit. Uh oh. I got more. Oh, that pit. Oh yeah, I don't. Yeah. Yep. I definitely like that picture. Yeah, sitting there in me old armor with me dreadlocks, man, and drinking Dr. Pepper, Irie, in it. Yeah. Sorry, Rattus. I was miles away. I do apologize. How predictable? How fucking predictable are these idiots? And I know you're sitting out there lurking and listening. Right? You come on, Mike. You must admit it is funny, isn't it? You know when you get caught out and you get that fuzzy feeling in your stomach. Yeah, come on, admit it. Do you know? Oh yeah, I have been live 3 hours. Thanks very much. 3 Where is it? Where was it? Oh shit! Have I been 3 hours? Oh my God, you're wrong. It's been nearly 4 hours. Holy shit. Yeah. You see, like, Mike, one rule for one and different rule for everyone else doesn't work on here. I love you. Yeah. Like a fucking hole in the head, but, you know. Oh, he's threatened me, he's fucking hole in the head. No, that's actually a saying. It's like fucking having a hole in a bucket. And let me ask you a question. When are you ever going to fucking decorate your bedroom, by the way? I mean, seriously, it looks like a fucking DOS hole. Yeah, sure, Raz. Yeah, crack on. Oh, actual fact, I don't know if it'll work or not. But yeah. Oh, I fucking love that. Oh, yes, I'm having that right now. Oh, that is a fucking lovely picture. And I'm going to, oh yes, I've got an idea of that fucking thing. I'm going to call it Happy Wolf. Oh, shit, yeah. Anyway, give you a medical update. Yeah, I spoke to my doctors in regards to the voices in my head, and basically they had a full-blown argument with my doctor and refused to comment. So I have to now be a mediator between the voices in my head and the doctor. Yeah. Oh, and one more thing. Oh yeah, I was sent a picture of that loafer. I was sent a picture of that, and it just shows you that people are scared of missing the slightest thing. Now, obviously, you know, some people. I mean, I'm not being derogatory. I'm not being rude to Americans, and please don't ever think I am, because I'm not. I'm just very sarcastic. I mean, the level of my sarcasm depends on the level of your stupidity. All right, but when I turn around and say he's fucking single, needs to get a blow-up doll, all right, next thing you know, he's got a fucking blow-up. Don't you find it very strange that some of the shit I say on my stream and suddenly it appears on people's platform? Don't you find that coincidental? You know, it's like here's an idea, Mike. Why don't you take up a hobby like knitting or, you know, pottery or so? I don't know. I mean, fucking scuba diving or I don't know, or fancy dress. I mean, why don't you contact the crampons and ask them if they can lend you some leatherware? Yeah, who knows? Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Have you Rats, have you posted that link yet? I'm just, do you know what? I'm finding this stream absolutely fantastic because all I've been given tonight is entertainment. You know, I mean, it's like fucking Mike's gone, here's the keys, you drive. That's fucking how stupid it is. Yeah. It's fucking stupid. I mean, you can't make this shit up, even if you. Wait a minute. What's this? Why have I got cat food near me? Oh, it was posted. The link. Did you get it? Wait, where's the link? I don't see the link. The link was posted. I didn't see a link. Why didn't I see a link? Oh yeah, it's because you need to be. Yeah, send me the link. Rattus, send me the link, mate, and I'll post it. Sorry, I do apologize for that. Now I've said to people. I've said to people, good night, Greta. Have a good. Thank you very much for being here. Lots of love and hugs, and have a fantastic night. Now, in private, I've had a lot of people go, "Oh, fucking hell, you're always talking about Mike." No, not always. I'm voicing my opinion because don't forget, people communicate with me, and you know, if Mike was such a upstanding pillar of the community and so intelligent, why is he sitting on a platform acting like a fucking 10-year-old? Why does he need other people to give him incentives to then fucking talk shit? And we know it's going to happen. We know what the future is going to bring. And hey, you know, I'm going to do exactly the same that you do. I'm taking a page out of your book, and you fucked up on that one because you've opened the door, just like Bruce opened the door. You've now opened the door for fucking constructive criticism, and that's what it is. So you have the choice, Michael, right, is to fucking just grow up, act like your fucking age, not your shoe size, grow a pair of fucking balls, preferably the ones not on your throat, but, you know, because you need to take a day off of being a dickhead. And that's another good question. Why aren't you a VSO? That's a very, you know, veteran support officer? Is it a veteran support officer or is it veteran support officer? Isn't it? All right. Yes, he is. He's a contemptuous asshole, yeah. But anyway, let's not talk about scum. Let's talk about something good. So tomorrow, guys, we're going to be discussing NTSB. We're going to be discussing the incidents. No, Kasha. Actual fact, I think, even though he's not sure. Well, I don't know how tall he is, but I believe that he suffers from the Napoleon syndrome. Right, the Napoleon syndrome is quite an interesting one. It's usually based for short people, right? Like the little poodles, right? But anyway. But I'm not gonna I've said what I needed to say about that absolute pleb, and I've got nothing better to say. I mean, to be perfectly honest with you, right? He needs to walk around with a continuous supply of tissues because the amount of shit that comes in his mouth, at some point he would have to take his mouth for a shit. He definitely has to take his face for a shit because, and not just him, quite a few people need to. And one thing I will say is that you have to remember what you say and what you do, right? People see. It's not just about the crampons and about, the anti-what the hell's ecosystem or both sides. Everyone takes screenshots. Everyone downloads recordings. Everyone clips recordings and shit like that. All right? Everyone does it. So no matter what you do, it's always going to come back. And fortunately for me and for other people, and unfortunately for you lot, right, you made mistakes live. And you saw that tonight. So compartmentalize that, motherfucker. You're your own worst nightmare. You are the only person who causes the problems for yourself and no one else. So don't blame other people for your undoings. And now I need to blow my nose. And try to create your own content without using anyone else in your content. I bet you can't do that. I bet you are not able to just fucking move on. And you know what? I'll win that bet. And on that note, I'm going to have a mouthful of my coffee. Anyway, guys, it has been quite long. It has been quite a long one. And just so you know, in the near future, there will be some new moderators. I'm going to be talking to the existing moderators now. Well, the next couple of days, I'm going to give them an update of the names that I'm going to choose to be moderators in this stream or on my platform. And I'm going to make absolutely sure that everyone's on the same page. And basically, they are not the moderators that I'm going to mod. I'm doing out of respect, but others I'm going to do because I do believe they are quite good people. Now, if you are not chosen to be a moderator, don't worry about it. If you are, I expect you to, regardless who it is, I expect you to respect the rules of this platform, this stream, and myself. Okay, and here's another thing. What was said today and what was shown today on this platform is not my doing. It is basically their doing. Okay, now, if you are going to put your shit in someone else's lap, expect it to be fucking shown to the public. And because all this has been public and everything that was done publicly, right, it's fair use. And therefore, right, I have mentioned the disclaimer twice. Hello, Mr. Teletubby. Teletubby. Oh, fuck, I got that tune in my head now. Cock. All right. And like anyone else says, and I'll take the words out of Mike's mouth, I will use that content and I will monetize that content. Fine. So I've taken a page out of your book, Sunshine. All right. So, yeah. So move on. Drop the act. Stop bullshitting. Make sure you tell all your little friends as well. And just move on. Go upon your business. I don't care what your opinion is about me. What you should care is my opinion about you. And that goes for all your little fucking rampons as well. All right? Because I don't really care. Now, I don't hate any of you, but I do despise you. And I think you're pathetic, to say the least. And the fact that you represent the United States U.S. Marine Corps, I really do hope that you will actually heed some of my words tonight and actually sit and reflect on your conduct and behavior. All right, and try to fucking wake up tomorrow morning with a different insight and a different outlook for life and try to fucking get back onto the rails and do what you came to this platform in the first place. But I doubt very much that would happen because you can't resist the fact when you get called out. And who knows? Who knows? I may one day fucking do exactly the same what I've done tonight. Who knows? Because I'm not going to respond to your bullshit anymore. I'm just going to bide my time. And if I feel like doing a stream about you and your bullshittery and the people around you who are supporting it and feeding it, who knows? I may do it next month, next week, Probably end of this year. I probably might even do it for a New Year's fucking Eve party. Who knows? But just remember, you now need to be very careful what you say in other people's chats. Because no matter what you do now, people are going to be watching you a little bit closer and a little bit more intensely than they did in the past. Because let's put it this way, I'm not the only person that you've attacked and lied about. So you and all your little minions and whoever one you want to call, right, go upon your way, be at peace beyond you, and just fuck off and leave people alone. Leave me alone. Leave everybody alone. Don't mention my name. And if people bring me up, delete their message or tell them to stop. Use some common sense. Don't use it as an excuse. Well, I wasn't going to mention it, but no, that doesn't work anymore. You have no fucking more legs to stand on. Every single fucking card that you had against your chest are gone. There's no way back from this. I have proven categorically you're a fucking liar, and so is Georgie and quite a few other people. And you're never, ever going to recover from this. Because people are now, if people have used common sense and have looked at this from an unbiased perspective, and they've listened to what was said and what you've said and what you've done in the past, they will see a pattern and they will see the truth. So, congratulations, Mike. You gone and fucked yourself. And all I did was proved it. Anyway, back to the normal schedule. This weekend I will be doing a gaming stream, so but like I said, once a week I'm going to do a gaming stream. And the second thing is as well is I am going to touch base with my pretty at some point. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing some stuff with Squid. I think the NTSB stuff. And then I'm going to go and hide in my corner because I got a funny feeling either JK or Ratters are planning some sort of shit. I'm joking. So, yeah, I hope that you guys have enjoyed tonight. I really do appreciate it. And I know it was, how can I put it? I know it was a very heavy stream, but unfortunately, right, some things need to be said, and sometimes people need to see the truth. And the fact that that I have once again called it again, I was right. I haven't even stopped streaming, and the dickhead fucking posted on Facebook. So it shows, okay, it shows. Yeah, you see, my kung fu is stronger than your kung fu. Where did I get that from? Oh yeah, the core. I watched the core the other night. My kung fu is better than your kung fu. Yeah. I haven't been receiving. That's one thing I have noticed. Not me, not for now. Yeah. It seems there's been quite a few issues going on with actual fact. I noticed this before I ever started going live, and then when I started going live, I was surprised at what was happening. People saying they're not getting notifications and stuff like that. So from now on, I will do schedule. I am going to use a schedule system. So basically, you will be able to see that I'm going live at what time. I think that's better. I mean, it's worked, and I'd like to thank Squid Pro Quo for that. I appreciate for taking me through that. I appreciate it. Kim, you have a good night, sweetheart. Sleep well. All right. Well, you're gonna get some. You're gonna get some rest. You're gonna get some sleep, sweetheart. So yeah, thanks very much for that. I'm still learning about YouTube. I'm awaiting a response from them, by the way. But yeah, it was a good stream. Very heavy on the facts and the truth, and I fucking called it. And by the way, the cat is on the couch and she's snoring, and I can hear She's a noisy cow. So if no one has got any more questions or anything, I would just like to spread the word, especially if people like games and stuff like that, or just like to hang out and chill. Spread the word. All right? Everyone is welcome. And just remember, hit that thumbs up. And if you do subscribe, all right, remember to hit the bell. When you go there, you'll get different types of bells. If you go to the top and hit that top bell, all right, you should technically get notifications, but apparently they don't work all the time. So again, thank you everybody for coming. It was a long stream today, 4 hours to be exact. But I think it was needed. It's a good stream. And I've enjoyed it. I hope you have. And to you guys outside, I hope that you kept yourself warm during the 4 hours. I know it was quite long. And like I said, move on, because, yeah, see you in a couple of months' time when I decide to, do you know what? I think it's another time for the truths and the facts. Who knows? See how I feel. But thanks very much for the book. I've definitely taken a page out of that book. You know, it's quite a thin book, by the way. But anyway, on that note, yeet.
They go live every night selling drama on demand with crampons sitting on their ass and dicky on hand. Fake tears falling, oh I'm just speaking truth, while they pocket super chats and exploit the loons. Gator rolls in trying to act real cool, but he's stirring up heat, breaking all the rules. Haters in a circle, all bark, no bite, till Spawn Trooper drops and it flips on the light. Spawn Trooper, he bring truth and facts to the land. Spawn Trooper, he says the situation at hand. Spawn Trooper, is weak with this one. Deuces in the mix, spinning lies for the stream. He acts like a king, but his throne's just a meme. Dodging all the questions with a scripted phrase, trying to fool the crowd, but he's just a face. Bones Lacker's got a seat at the front of the show, putting up a front, but got nowhere to go. Guano's hiding in shadows, throwing shade in the chat. They all act tough, but Spawn Trooper's on that. Spawn Trooper, he bring truth and facts to the land. Spawn Trooper, he says the situation at hand. Weak with this one. Now the people rise, no longer blind. The lies unravel one stream at a time. Truth's not merch, it don't come in packs. And Spawn Troopers got receipts, not just attacks. He says turn off the feed, walk into the sun. This war for your mind, it's already begun. With clarity blazing like a saber so bright, he leads the way through the digital night. Spawn Troopers say, I see you playing, keeping up the show, spinning your stories, but the truth starts to flow. Your gators pull high like you're some kind of lord, but all you're doing is striking out with the faulty sword. You're no warrior, just a puppet on strings. Your fake crown don't mean a thing. The game's up now, you're out of move. Spawn Troopers here to expose your grown. Trooper, he bring truth and facts to the land. Spawn Trooper, he assesses the situation at hand. Trooper, then he say the words, truth don't kneel to no one man. Trooper, the force is weak with this one.
Truth will rise in the end, no place for deceit.
May grim unwind, get a whole group on. The force is weak with this whole bunch.